And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We are going deep tonight. We have Middle Age Atlantis. Looking forward to this one. I had quite a lot of fun in the test games, actually. I definitely prefer them over their early age version, mainly just because you can actually do something once you get out of the water, which is the perennial problem of underwater nations, getting and staying out of the water to actually have a chance to win games. Hopefully everyone had a good week this week. I would love to hear if somebody has something good that happened to them. Always nice to hear some positivity for a change. My story for today, I'm not entirely unconvinced that there isn't a Relayan agent in my workplace. Somebody that, how do I want to put this, shares a space within audible distance, decided to bring in a white noise machine to work, and had it on waves all day. I have literally listened to crashing waves for 9 hours straight. I'm not kidding. It was a little on the nose, if I'm being frank. So I guess I'm just really in the mood for going back underwater. I do want to say, before I forget here and move on in my jibber jabber, a big thank you. Last week, between the Dominion stream, the Crusader King stream, and I think the Metaphor stream, we've had 3 new members join. We have Josie, we have Zerx, and we have Creepy Uncle. Whether you purchased those memberships yourself or were gifted one, either way, thank you very much for becoming a builder. Much appreciated. As usual, we'll give this a couple minutes here to let people trail on in. If you guys are getting the audio okay, give me like a +1 or 1% or something in chat just so I know. It's looking a little hot, but I haven't made any changes. It might just be some mic positioning. I have my arm that swings in and out as I'm working on different projects and whatnot. I do want to catch up with chat here. I saw there was a little chitter chatter earlier. Axe says, I honestly do feel bad for the poor guy in the thumbnail. First, he has to take his horror children out to conquer the surface for his nagging wife. Then he has to go steal 20 human kids, only to have to go out shopping with his awful mother-in-law at the Undersea and Geyser Mall. By the Pantocrator, I don't want to be his flippers. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen to him in late age. I don't know why, but I'm like really invested in this poor guy at this point. I don't know why. I really enjoy those ones. Hell King says, don't worry, he'll escape to Shabulba. It's either that or Mickland. Welcome in, J-Rob. Welcome in, Tin Star. CB, good to see ya. Pyrrhic Victory. Okay, I at least got somebody to say yes on the sound, so I'm going to assume that's okay unless I hear otherwise. The wave breakers rise again. Evening Babble and Chat just dropping by to say hi as I'm driving as a passenger to Sun's XC meet. If you're on longer than 5 hours, I might catch you at the end. I don't know. We could go either way on this one. We could definitely go either way. We're going to use the water map we used in early age, assuming there's not a problem with it. I had kind of a flash of horror thinking, wait, was that on my old PC or was that on this PC? And I didn't have time to check. So we're doing it live. We'll find out. If not, we may gin up a map before we actually go into game, because I will not rely on the random map for a water sink drink game that we're going to do here. Oh, going on vacation, CB. Where are you going? That sounds pretty nice. I could use a day off. My schedule this year, I have not had a 3-day weekend or a half day or anything whatsoever, and I won't end up having one until like somewhere in November. So it's going to be a bit of a slog here. The Great Green Fox. Babble, drop what you're doing. Babble is streaming. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Everyone get in here. First 13 have already arrived, but there's plenty of room. All right, that looks like that's running good. I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything. All right, we are gonna, I think, just get going tonight. It has been quite a slog this week. I knew this month was gonna be busy, but my goodness, somehow I missed that Metaphor Refantasio was gonna have a demo, and so instead of doing the yard work that I was going to do, a storm rolled in, so I couldn't do it, and I streamed for like 5 hours straight when I wasn't planning on doing it. It was a fun stream, but I am pooped. I am so pooped. We've also been doing some Crusader Kings with the new Road to Power DLC. Been having a lot of fun in that one. I would love to do some more of that this weekend, but I do need to catch up on some life things this weekend. I have got to get them done. So I think this weekend I'm just going to have to not do anything. But next week for sure, although I don't have the times or days nailed down, we will definitely continue on that. The Great Green Fox says, my work has been nuts. Glad I can finally catch a stream. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. You got storms as well. Yeah, I'm not near the hurricane or anything, but we had windstorms come through with possibility of thunderstorms. We didn't get that thunder, but it was supposed to be 40-mile-an-hour gusts, which I don't think it got that bad, but either way, I couldn't be outside doing what I wanted to be working on, so. CBC, college visit for my son. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you like the places that you check out. That's a fun time to be sure. Got nailed by the hurricane. Yeah, I bet you had a worse time than I did. I streamed, so it obviously wasn't that bad. I was a little worried that the power was going to blip, but everything was okay. You're at 107 at 6 p.m. Wow. Ironically enough, we had a pretty hot summer here. Not the worst by far, but it hit fall, and it has really felt like fall days the last couple days here, which is unusual. Normally we kind of like have summer drag on. Have the fires calmed down? The big ones have, luckily, but the local homeless population is, keeping the tradition alive and keep lighting things on fire down by the river. So, we still have that. We still have that. Okay, let us get moving here a little bit. Because I am a little worried about that map. Oh, good. This is a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. That was on my other PC, wasn't it? Okay, well, we are going to roll up a map here quick. Yeah, because we're not going to leave that to chance. So this is the standard dimensions. So number of provinces, 150. So this is set for about 10 nations. We're not really going to go that far. We kind of want to wait towards sea provinces. We're going to want a full wraparound. Let's see what this does. I'm going to have to really see how the sausage is made tonight. Hopefully we'll get one without too many rerolls here. Let's see. Couple lakes. Yeah, this is actually, for the random generator, this is actually pretty good. All right, so we basically have one big lake here. I don't hate it. I don't love it. No, I don't think so. Just double checking my other settings here. No. Let's try a couple. We're basically just looking for some interesting terrain. I'm not going to be overly picky here, but again, just a big lake, couple islands. That's kind of interesting. All right, if my capital was here, I kind of want to be able to fit 3 water nations. I think this might be okay. Oh man, I literally, when I was driving home, I was like, oh my goodness, I really hope we still have that map. And unfortunately, we do not, so. Hawkeye, good evening, and Coltrane, welcome in. Whoops, did I uncheck? Oh man, shoot. I wish that was not unchecked. All right. I like maps that have islands. What happened to the old comp? Over the summer, I built my new machine. I was going to do it right after work slowed down, but the well issues hit me, so I had to wait for Prime Day to save a few $100. But we were on the new machine and have been since, well, Prime Day basically, since middle of July. Yeah, middle of July. Just much more powerful. My old machine was mostly built in 2017, 2018. And my new machine is essentially modern. So, oh, that looks horrible. No. Come on, give us something decent here. I do. I have my full other machine. Historically, I've always Frankensteined. I just upgrade like one part at a time. Oh, here we go. This is it. Yeah. But this time around, this is a completely new machine. I kind of wanted the other one because if I want to be able to run a server for something I'm doing, I can do it. All right, this is it right here. Save map. We'll call this my streams stream. There we go. All right. Thank you, Random Map Generator, for not making that too painful. And we want to load a map. My stream. All right, this is going to be Middle Age Atlantis. All right, we are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to do lands, but we're not really going to do lands because we're going to have 2 random waters. Knowing my luck, we're going to get yes. And we ourselves are going to be Atlantis. And apparently I didn't do this correctly. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. There we go. 2 water nations, 4 land nations, and us. Do I want to put anyone specific on? Yeah, let's do Shaboba. I'm getting there, Axe. I'm getting there. All right. Atlantis, pretty cool. Didn't actually get too much strategic chitter chatter on this one. I don't think a lot of people play Water Nations just in general, so I think that was the fate of this, but I think this is going to be a pretty good one. I think Underwater is way better in middle and late age, especially middle age, compared to early age. So I think this is going to be a pretty good one. We have some decent mages. We have some okay troops. We can do something on land. Okay, and I am going to stick with First Anchor. So this is kind of a very budget-less, larger, just it's okay for our sacreds, it's okay for our sacred mages, and magic weapons. I do actually really like magic weapons, especially underwater in Middle Age. A lot of things have astral, and they're going to go body ethereal on you. So if you have to fight a giant dude's head with crab arms and he's ethereal, you want magic weapons. You really do. And beyond that, we have pretty good scales here. Yeah, we should be able to pump a lot of troops and hopefully be able to afford a lot of mages with something like this. We should definitely put a rando monitor onto the old rig and extract. Oh, I totally can. I have my old porthole monitor. In addition to building the new machine, I got a second 28-inch screen as my side screen. That's why I actually can read chat now. I'm not having to squint through a non-widescreen, like, I don't know what that thing was, probably a 14, 15-inch non-widescreen monitor that I've had since like the early 2000s. That's what I used to have as my secondary monitor. Okay, First Anchor, ahoy! Renaming is allowed, of course. We're going to do thrones. I am going to stick to standard tonight. I really have been thinking about how we're going to change up the difficulty. But as I mentioned earlier, it's been a week. And it probably will be for a while. So I just got to be realistic with what I can get done before I literally fall asleep at the keyboard. So we're going to stick with standard. Being underwater, this probably will be harder than normal anyways. One thing I could do is I could check if I could upload these maps up to the workshop if people like them. I've never actually uploaded to the workshop, but I totally could. I also should check it out for some cool maps. There's a lot of maps on there. All right, in the beginning there was chaos. Now the wheel turns once again. Okay, let me get my last little advertisement. No, it wasn't a CRT. It wasn't that old. Hopefully a good cap circle with an easy landing. Okay, last sales pitch, and then we will turn one here. So thank you everyone for coming out again tonight. Thank you everyone for the continuing support. We are not quite at the same level as we were last month, but we've had a pretty good month here. If you'd like to continue supporting the channel, the first thing you can do is leave a like on the video if you've been enjoying the content. I know everyone says it, but they say it because it's true. On videos where I get a decent amount of likes, I can see the number of impressions, aka how many times YouTube tries to show my video to people, is much higher than on videos where I don't. So that is one way that we can just help spreading Dominions, help more people find the game, and in turn, hopefully we will build some support, and, you know, maybe Dominion 7 will have some cool improvements as, you know, the Illwinter sees that the game is worth continuing on with. Hey, maybe they'll actually license the music so I can play it. Illwinter, please. Beyond that, if you haven't already, a subscription definitely goes far. It helps YouTube, again, maybe show you my videos, and it's just a feel-good thing for Babel. We're at, I believe, 1,850 as of time I went live, so we're crawling towards 2K, and that's just going to be kind of cool to get that done. Finally, if you'd like to support the channel with a little bit more hard, cold cash, super chats are turned on, super thanks are on, and we have a channel membership. So if you want to check out the channel membership, there's a join button, and that will give you access to a couple things. The big one for me being you'll get early access to some of my videos. I try to always have the next pregame video up a week in advance. And in addition, other things I'm working on go up, and it ebbs and flows a little bit. Right now, we have some Dead in Vinland. We have next week's pregame video up, and over the weekend, we should see another of each of those at least, and we'll see what else pops up there. So thank you again for everyone who supported that way. Thank you for people who've joined as members or gifted memberships. It's very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me catch up with chat and then we're in. I had a CRT monitor until 2008. Yep. Dom 6 just came out. Dude, we are like, it's not just came out. We're at what, like 6 or 7 months at least? It came out in what, February? About a week before my first Dominion stream. That's when the game came out. Okay, here we go. Turn one. All right, we got the boring part of the map, but that's okay. Turn that on. All right. We have an underwater cave entrance. Interesting. The high ocean. Flooded cave. Alright. That's interesting, actually. We do have a island. I would like to get that. We could pull up a fort there and recruit mages for research. Although I guess when it freezes, we did take cold, so this will freeze. We have a throne on our cap circle, but only one. And we actually have a really big cap circle. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. I think that's the biggest cap circle I've seen in Dom 6. I think that is by quite far, actually. Hopefully no Shark Tribe. Yeah, Shark Tribe, man. Stabby, stabby. Caden, welcome in, man. Man, it's difficult to catch a Babel stream. Same time every week. That's the best I can do at the moment. The land cap circle provinces don't matter to you underwater. Yeah, true. Still, though, that's a lot of connections. Okay, we have Archer Mercs, which we cannot get, so that's just out of the way. We don't have to think about that. Go ahead and get our retreat set up. I do not like this guy as the prophet. I'm either going to make a consort or a mother, or excuse me, a queen as the one. I will probably do a consort. We'll do a double recruit here so that we can, well, We'll do a 1 and a scalp. We'll already have a shambler guy to move some troops around on the first turn. Now, we could go lobsters. I don't hate that. We could actually get a pretty decent amount. That's a pretty beefy amount of lobsters, actually. And we don't know what's out there. Otherwise, our starting army is pretty garbage, if I'm being honest. These are not good troops. And we can set up our standard. I always put this as my control 1 these days. And magic-wise, what do we get? Conj 1, construction 1. Okay, we lucked out. Both of those, we got construction 1.5. Both of those are actually really good for us. I was thinking about this a lot while I was listening to those dulcet ocean waves at work today. And I think we're going to rush Voice of Tiamat. It is Conjuration 5. That gets us water elementals. That gets us total site searching. So in the early game, all we need to do is get a decent astral site searcher out. And by proxy, he'll probably find us some more water gems too. And then this will take care of everything else. So I think we're going to go directly to 5 there. Construction would be good for us too, but I feel like we're probably going to want some combat magic. And we may have to break this a little bit and get like at least Water Strike. Oh yeah, let's get Water Strike first. Just to have something to cast. Then we'll go to 5. Then maybe we grab Communions and Mind Blast. Another one, Sailor's Death. I think I want to grab that this game. Something we normally don't use. This is not useful until we're trying to fight on land, though. So I think that can maybe wait. Maybe. We'll come back and think about it. We got a hot minute before we get through this. And what else? Let's see who's in here. So we have Pangea and Asphodel. Okay. That's... I don't know what I think about that matchup. We'll have better magic by the time we're on land, unless they're like our initial fight. But we have crappy on-land troops, and they have swarms. This might be a bad matchup for us. I'm a little less worried about Pangea. Okay, Shaboba. They also have the ability to get underwater, so we may be seeing them. They are probably down in that cave system, too. We have Jotunheim. I don't know on that one. We're both going to have bad attack density. We probably win just because a player's better at magic than the computer. Pelagia. That's going to be a little rough for us. It's not our favorite fight. And Oceania. Okay, we didn't get Relay. Interesting. So we have Pangea, Mean Pangea, and Wet Pangea all in the same game. Well then. All right, you can patrol Scouty Boy. What do we want to look at? And to get resources, these are the 4 we want to take. So I think we probably either want to go here or we want to go here. I think eeny, meeny, miny, mo, we're going to go scout Great Blue. Catch up on chat here a second. 10 a.m. on Saturday morning for me. Oh man, Hawk, you are so lucky. What perfect prime time for watching a stream. Conj 5 for frogs is a no-brainer. Frogs at Conj 5. Frogs. Which frogs do you mean? Oh, you just mean for Atlanteans? Gotcha. I thought you meant an actual frog. I've been testing statists lately. Okay, we know we can't do the mercs. We spent our money. Let's go. All right, everyone made a profit except for us. That's not great. And we are going to be a little slow here because I am going to make him our profit. What do we have? Okay, Shamblers. Okay, easy. Not too bad. Okay, excellent. Excellent. All right, so we'll hand over these troops to him. And put you in a line formation. My slow lobsters are going to attack closest. You guys are going to attack closest. Okay, first recruit. A deep seer would really be nice, but I think we need to get more troops out. I think he's really the one I want to go out site searching. So between these, he is probably our best underwater researcher, and he is still absolutely terrible. 15. Okay, so this is like a 2-to-1. That's terrible. 11 for 184 is terrible. 15 for 1. This is like, he's actually the closest to being efficient, but he has a very high initial cost. I don't think we can afford that yet. Yeah, we'll grab the cheapest mage we can. We will try to get some sacreds out. We'll just add those to our main line. All right, you. That is a pretty easy island, too. Okay, you head down that way. All right, you. Let's see if Sybil was right beneath us. Check that first thing. And go. Lucked out not having to fight the Squidman. Yes, totally. Totally, actually. Middle-Age Olm will be fun when you get there. Yeah. I really like them. I was very tempted to play them early, but I'm trying to do a better job of mixing up the nations we play because I'm going to play every nation. And at the end of Early Age, we had kind of the water nations, which are kind of my least favorite, all together, kind of. So I'm trying to space things out a little bit and mix things up. I think... Well, I know next week is Satis. And the week after that, I'm thinking maybe we go with an air nation. Just to mix it up a little bit. We haven't done air magic too recently. I think Calum, EA Calum was the last one we did. But don't hold me to that one yet. All right, here we go. You are going to cast Divine Blessing, a Courage, and then I don't care. You can advance and cast. Please don't get squished by a lobster. Ooh, nice, a Water 3 guy right off the bat. Unfortunately, we don't have anything for him to cast even, so no reason to bring him along. All right, we'll go into Great Blue to start with. We are going to get more Sacreds. We have enough left over for a Mage. That's it. All right, keep scouting here. Another easy one, okay. Not bad, and we're not seeing any enemy candles. That's a good sign. Now, remember, when we rolled this up, there's like an inland lake here, too, so they might be over there. Early flooded caves might be... Yeah, I would like to get down there, if nothing else, just to plug up the hole, so we don't have Jabolba right underneath us. All right, first battle. First battle. Oh, no! No, I didn't rename the Prophet! Oh, shoot. Shoot. I was so excited. Boulder check. We're not going to be able to rename him either. Alright, who was the lucky son of a gun? Was that Zona? Zona Nil the Prophet. He's a slippery one, that Zona Nil. Slipped right by my naming protocol. Okay, our lobsters were a little slow. We need to bring them just slightly forward. Any plans for Bandar Log anytime soon? No, but I haven't really planned out anything other than we're going to do Middle Age Ermor for Halloween. So the week of Halloween, yeah, and I can't, yep, Prophet cannot be renamed. Zona Nil. Slippery Zona Nil. Well played. Alright, we're going to take the easy win there. I do want to get my reinforcements there right away. I think we will grab another leader. Another set of sacreds. We have a little bit left over. Underwater, I think I prefer the Coral Guard. He doesn't have the penalty for having slashing on his weapon. He does have some gear. We probably could go down lighter. That light, probably not. 10, 10, 13, 10, 12. I think we're going to go with this, just to bulk up the line, essentially. Yep, and we did luck into a water site. 40 resources. That's no wonder I was able to get so many guys. And a gem. Beautiful. All right. And they're not at least directly underneath us. Ooh, a big water cave. It's a cave and river. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure how we have an underwater. I guess there are kind of sort of underwater rivers. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and there's Jotunheim. Okay. No signs of my other water friend, though. No signs yet. I would like to also make landfall somewhere. So I am kind of looking maybe here. That actually... Oh, we can't... No, we can't go there with our lobsters. I'm really tempted by this. I guess there are heavy calves. No, maybe not. Okay. We'll leave it be for now. MH Ermor gonna take a lot of micromanagement. Oh yeah. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. There's also some underwater rivers that are essentially a body of water that has different salinity. Sometimes they don't mix. And so you will get like these extra salty rivers that flow along the bottom. Yeah, kind of what Pirik was saying there. So yeah, I could see it. It's a thing. There's those, and I've also learned that under Antarctica, there's these like areas where the water becomes like it's like super critically cold, but it's not frozen, and you get these weird ice fingers that come down to the floor, and you have this like super cooled water that didn't phase change, and then it like instantly freezes. It's really weird. All right, another battle. What do we got? Nothing hard. All right, this should be pretty easy. Good opportunity for me to get my tea. Well, I know, like, when a big freshwater river enters the sea, sometimes the water doesn't mix very quickly, and you can get some pretty good currents from that, too. All right. 2 easy expands. I don't hate that. And we immediately transfer our troops. You continue on. You head home. Actually, just attack. All right, Shaddai, come on up. All right, let's check this throne right here. In fact, let's bounce off of that and see what's there. Maybe we can complete our underwater expansion and then take this throne, and then we could fort that. That would be great if we could do that. Get some above water recruitment going for mages. All right, I want to get one of these guys. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and just do it so I can get site searching. Then we want our sacreds. Nice. Cool. This looks like maybe this is just a little dead end. If it is, I don't hate that. We could just go down there and build a bunch of temples. All right, now we're into that other water system. They've got to be over here, right? Or they're in another cave system, I suppose. Takes a lot to make Salt angry. Pale King, have you been playing Sunless Sea? You definitely don't want to make Salt angry. All right, level 1 evocation. We now can do some mage stuff. 2 battles. All right, this is the throne. What do you got? A nature 1, a glamour mage, a nature blood with no slaves, and a pretty strong glamour heir. We can take that. We'll probably need to bring our mages and give them something to do, but I think we can take that. Rolay and Atlantis can be in underwater caves at the start. Oh, good to know. I actually didn't even think about that. Alright, I don't think we're going to see anything crazy here. I still need to move my lobsters forward a little bit more. Let's do that before I forget again. Let's try that. Alright, go for reinforcements. Alright, I'm always a little bit slow with these guys, but I do feel like we kind of do like slow and steady. Just slow and steady. At closest. Alright, and Pulu. Welcome in, Pulu. Put you on retreat, and you're going to go out site searching. And he's going to be our only site searcher unless we decide to go for more astral. Because we are, again, going to just go for Voice of Tiamat and try to use that to do all of our site searching. Alright, yeah, just more mage power, I suppose. And we're going to go above water with the next group of troops, so I want something a little better. Well, that was a lot of dudes, actually. That was a lot of dudes. I think these guys with their better attack density will probably serve us better for that fight. Go ahead and do that. And PD in. Yeah, this looks to be a dead end. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe we can get a second expansion going relatively quickly. What do you have? 60. Atlantean militia and shamblers. Okay, not hard, just we need some guys to do it. Okay, Pangea. I'm more concerned about where the water people are, so we're going to continue scouting for water. And you did that bounce for me, thank you. Where are they? They must... Don't tell me they put them in one of those lakes. I'm going to be very upset if they did. That is super annoying. There's plenty of places to put them down here. Is that a Tuatha on that throne? Wasn't here, I don't believe. We're talking this one? That looks to be some sort of nature-y one. I'm not sure which one you were looking at. Check the battle report again? Oh. No, no 12. Oh, you mean the sleeper? Yeah. Interesting. Sleeper and glamour. Let's look at thrones. This is probably a tier 1. It might be a tier 2. Could be moon, maybe. Could be dreams. It's probably dreams. Good eye on that. Really good eye on that. I didn't notice that guy at all. I think that's everything. Battle in blue water. All right, this was the hardest of our starting ones, and even this isn't too bad. Okay, again, my lobsters were a little too far back. All right, hopefully our heavy-hitting infantry will win the day over our very fishy compatriots here. I don't know where I was going with that. Hopefully our low attack density will beat their higher attack density. All right, and it did. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to leave the lobsters behind, which I don't love. So we will trade them off to him. He can drag them home. We are going to make an attempt on the throne. And assuming I have something to do, I'm going to take my mages. Yeah, they can throw something. All right, you, and you, actually. Just everybody. Everybody! Hold an attack closest. Up here. Switch you guys to hold an attack. Closest. Maybe we do this. We'll just buffer the center a little bit. And probably should be a little bit closer for throwing spells. Alright, let's figure out what they can do. We're gonna cast spells. Oh, we have Geyser. Okay. I don't hate Geyser. That's okay. It's armor piercing. I mean, it is what it is. Do a bunch of geysers. Oh. And then you. Now this guy, unfortunately, is going to have not a lot of choices. It's essentially Cold Bolt or Slime. So let's do 2 Cold Bolts, and then we do a Slime, and then we'll let him pick whatever. And apparently ditto for this guy. So we will make that a number 2. I think we'll be okay there. 200 enemies. We're higher value. Not going to get any more magic anytime soon. None of these guys can be hired underwater. We could attack here first and then try to hire mercs. We'd have to chill for a turn though. No, let's go for it. I think we'll be okay. And we'll get those. Let's grab a queen while we have a hot second. And then we'll save a little extra money, because we'll want to be doing some construction and whatnot here next turn. All right, Pulu, start searching for us, please. Still no signs, and we did check, right? Yeah, they're here. If memory serves... Okay, there's a big chunk here. This is a very different type of map gen than we normally play. They're probably over here, I'm hoping. Let's continue on. Where's that underground dude? Is he coming or what? Yeah, he's coming. Okay. More water gems. Yep. Another coral reef. Man, forget about the water gems. More resources. 40 here and 40 here. That is amazing for an underwater nation. And especially one that likes to get some resources. So that's a pretty good find on both of those. And just getting some early water gems means we'll be able to do more Voice of Tiamat's when we get it. I really hope they're not in that lake. There better be one of them that isn't. If they're in those 2 lakes, I'm going to be very upset. All right, green sink. What do you got? All right. Hey, all right. We actually had a hit. Okay, couple hits. Now throwing some slime. Yep. It's amazing how much difference even some junky mages can make in a fight. We've already got like 10 kills. Yep. Maybe should have put them on advance, but well, maybe not. They're having things tossed at them at the moment. Yeah, you guys should probably be throwing at the guys who are running at you with giant glaives, not the mages in the back. Wait, did somebody... Oh my goodness. The nature mages berserked the glamour mages. You absolute idiots. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, well that's gonna help make this slightly easier. Yeah, the AI really needs to not cast Enrage on your own troops with the current AI. We had one, who was it? They kept doing it to our archers when they still had ammo. Alright, now unfortunately we don't have our magic weapons out yet, so these are actually pretty rough. This is a little sketchier than I would like. I'd love it if we'd see some more geysers coming in here. Or some good cold bolt hits. There's the geyser. That was a complete whiff almost. Come on, come on. Okay, dude, you're killing me. You're killing me back there. There you go, there you go. Yeah, notice how well those illusions are holding up. Speed this up a little bit. Ooh, air elemental. Again, I wish we had our magic weapons up at the moment. He's running around squishing my little guys. There we go. Closer than I would have liked, frankly. Closer than I would have liked. Yeah, I think we would have done better if I had had those mages on advance and cast. That was like at the very edge of their spells. They were very inaccurate. Alright, well, anything you can claim a throne from, so I'm not going to complain too much, but yeah, that was a mistake. Advance and cast would have been better there. One nice thing about our mages is they do at least have a little bit of HP, so they're not going to die to like a single arrow, generally. Okay, Zona Nil, if you do the honors of claiming out a throne. And, okay, you retreated, head over here. You can search, and you are actually going to start building palisades. And that's most of our money for the turn. Let's grab a couple more scouts. Oh, never mind. We have a soul to recruit, so we're good there. Grab our one sacred we can afford. All right, you head off that way. You head off. I think the lakes were connected to this river, or maybe it was this one. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's somebody. This is not a single spot, at least. This was the medium lake, and there should be like 2 lakes up here, if I remember right. This is why I don't like pre-gen maps. I like to be exploring the map on my own, but yeah. We were trying for a map that would support water units better. Whether we succeed or not, we shall see. Alright, bring those guys. I think we could probably take that with the army that's here. And what can we recruit here? Pretty much garbage, but better than nothing, maybe? Alright, either way we're broke, I suppose, so just patrol. Oh, and we did get Throne of Winter. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. I don't really care too much about the cold. That won't affect our income underwater. We get a water gem, and the water mage, it breaks us into death a little bit. Strength of winter. But he's old. I mean... That's about how I feel about that. Yeah, Pale King, I think you're right. We just got to make sure it's contiguous water. And don't give the AI an option to screw it up. Lantern fins. A fire gem. Okay. All right, next step, I want you to build me a lab. 70 units, 40 units. With some cavalry. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to put you boys out front. Hold and attack enemy cavalry. Hold and attack closest. All right, we're going to try for that. And we'll have her bring some reinforcements. Cast spells is fine. And we will hold an attack closest. Guard commander. In fact, we should probably put a guard on him too. Guard commander. All right. Hopefully we'll catch the knights and they won't be able to flank us. That's my one worry there. And then down here, grab some scouts. Continue with our sacreds. Searching. Keep searching. Pelagia. Hopefully, yeah, he's got at least a pond. At least he has a little something. So Oceania got screwed. Although Oceania is not too bad. At least they're physically able to leave the water. How well they'll do on land is pretty debatable. What's the plan for the ludicrous water gem income? First thing we're going to do is we're going to save up for Voice of Tiamat. That is 8 water gems a cast. And we need at least 1 for every single water tile. Beyond that, I don't know. We'll summon something in. Winter Wolves. I've never cast that, but maybe this is the game. Maybe this is the game for Winter Wolves. Sea Trolls aren't terrible. Water Elementals, of course. Maybe we go up to 6 for Monster Fish if we need it. Although I don't think we're going to. Hey, we could do Stream from Hades. We actually could with those Winter Mages. I don't know. We'll see. Pulu the Deep Seer has searched Dagor for magic sites, but none were found. Sad. Alright, give me... Oh, we grabbed 2 concerts while we got a hot second. Actually, hang on. Not quite that many. I want 600 left. And I want you to construct a temple. And you can take over the fort. Also, get some PD in there. All right, how did our fight go? For our blessing, right now we have morale +1 and larger. The other thing on our bless is magic weapon. So no, we don't. Yeah, that's a little more cavalry than I would have liked to have seen there. Yeah, they waste a few attacks on our screen. That wasn't quite a big enough screen. If nothing else, at least we hit hard enough, and our armor has the poison barbs, so when the horses kick us, they get poisoned. Poison skin and poison barbs are really good against horses in this new system. I guess they always were, but they're still good in this new system. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's actually, hold on, let's actually pop in and look at some combat logs here. Mother Guard missed heavy infantry. Mother Guard hit heavy infantry on the shield and did damage, and we killed him. So he even blocked. Look at this. Protection roll was 29 plus 5, and we still killed the puny human. We damaged his shield, too. He hit us for 0. And then we had the barbs hit back for 11 poison damage. And then we missed. They missed. They missed. Okay. Speaking on another one. Did damage. Defense roll. Got hit with the poison barbs. Yeah, the poison barbs are doing some work here. It's not bad. Poison damage. Hit him in the shield and body with the glaive. Permanent wound. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I do like these heavily armored troops. We really lucked out that we got those sites with extra resources in our cap circle. That's really letting us pump these out. But then again, I mean, this is how many we have. This is not a ton of dudes, and we won't be able to get them in our other forts. These guys are literally shipwreckers? Yes, yes, they are. Shipwreckers are actually led by a consort. So that is the heavy commander we're using. New famous hero. Zona Nil, famous hero. Famous for not being renamed, actually. Recovers fatigue at an unbelievable rate. That's actually a good one. Reinvig 2. Deal, I'll take it. Okay, now I'm going to have the mother pass off her troops and trade bodyguards, I think. Then we have her go up here. We're going to use her to preach a little bit and push out some Dominion. And what do we have left here? Build temple. No. Yeah, build palisade 3 months. Okay. 60. Well, or not. Maybe she comes here. 60 units. We'd have to kill 3 to 1. I think we could kill 3 to 1. Yeah, especially if she's with us. Let's see if we can fix this a little bit better too. Try to make sure those get hit by the cav. Yeah, I think we can do that. We're in our Dominion. We have 2 Holy Threes to back us up. All right, Kai Koth, head off that way. And Yada Techno and Pulu 2, you head off that way. All right. Unfortunately, our site searching has not turned up anything yet. It's a little disappointing considering how much we spent on that guy. All right, here's one of the other lakes. I think they were like next to each other, so it's probably like right here. Hopefully he's done okay. I'm going to be very disappointed if he just sat in his pond. And this guy, go down. Do poison barbs trigger when a unit gets swallowed? I'd assume so because swallow is a range 0 attack. We could look at that via our monster fish. Yeah, 20 or special. Damage -5 or special. So the special is you swallow. The -5, I assume, is you can't swallow. I would assume yes. It is an attack. It is length 0. However, that's not going to save you. Because that's only going to do even like 10 or 20 damage a turn. He's going to eat you before that's done. And I don't think you keep attacking once they're inside. I think you just get killed if you don't get brought outside within a round or 2. I don't think he actually has to hit you. Hence the special damage. Apprehensive. That's fine. I just noticed your name, Bouncy Spaghetti. Nice. And we got Bouncy Spaghetti and Milk Plus. You guys are gonna make me hungry again. I don't usually have time to eat a proper meal before we start. I always just have to, like, grab whatever's at hand. Okay, so against heavy infantry, our guys are definitely the higher class troop, which we already kind of knew. The poison actually helps even the odds on our low attack density quite well. Cool. Yeah, not too bad. How many did we lose? Nobody we cared about. Excellent. All right, let's also get that PD fixed. Now that I've got some cash. All right, I think we're going to have the mother stay here, and we're going to use her combat prowess. We also have a nature searcher. Let's get one of each of these out, and we'll have them start searching around. We're going to want a water bracelet so we can search nature underwater, too. All right, down here... we're probably going to... well, I know we're going to need a Holy Three to bless those guys. We'll continue to get Mother Guards. I think this group is going to try to get into that cavern. Maybe we finish them up with some Coral Guards. You are just going to chill here. Ditto, ditto. Search. A very, very cold winter. And, okay, if he's building the palisade, no. He should go back to research. You should take over... oh, compete in arena deathmatch. Who's in this world with us? We'd probably win... who would you send? Probably would win... which arena is this? The event will take place on the astral plane. Okay, we can use magic in this one. There's one where you can't use magic. I think we just send one of these dudes and go pummel them. Just literally on attack. Send the prophet. I mean, we don't have a terrible chassis for it, but I think I'd rather get this territory, though. That's the thing. I think I'd rather have the territory around our very nice early fort, so I don't think so. But I'm willing to sacrifice one of these guys for maybe a stab in the dark, because other than Jotunheim, I don't think anyone else really has anything overly scary to send into a fight. I think we're going to try it. We'll have... here, in fact, we'll even name him. Since you are so hot to trot, we have Pale King here. We'll see if Pale King pays off. He volunteered, so... oh, we made it to the finals. In fact, we didn't get to fight until the finals. All right, Pale King. Let's see if you're brave or foolhardy. So it did come down to... okay, it's exactly what I thought. It was a giant. I like our odds. 14 attack. 18 protection. Only 11 attack. Only 16 protection. We should be able to get repels here, though. Possibly. Oh, and he blessed. Let's see what his bless is. Withering weapons, poison resistance, blur, strength, true sight, and spirit sight, and heroism. All right, stream sniper. Stream sniper. He hit for 21 damage. And you ran away. Do you get to run away and have God smite you? No, you get cut down. Good try, Pale King. Good try. You did nothing. Alright, I think we're going to need at least one more turn because we're not going to be able to take the lobsters fully into the cave. But I think we're going to need at least one more turn. Well, we'll do two so we can get the Holy Three to go with us. I take that back. So we'll grab some more of these. And over here, we're still working on that. Our normal battle. That was pretty bad. The fact that he literally was like the perfect counter. Yeah, we completely rock normal human troops here though. Yeah, of course. And if we can get this, we'll have the full circle around Green Sink. Yay. It's actually for a swamp, this isn't too bad. 8,000 pop. Although it's pop killing due to temp. Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. It's a swamp, so it has low carrying capacity anyways, and it has temperature. Yeah, that's a lot of pop kill. Nothing I can do about that, though. Ancient Vent. 1 astral. That's what we're looking for, some astral. How are we doing on research? We have 2 turns to conj 2. That'll be picking up here in a second, though, once our palisade comes up. All right, no Oceania here, though. Rip. Rip. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay, no. We're okay, guys. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Oceania's got a little puddle. That's not too bad. And I've completely lost where we saw... Was it? No, it's not here. Pelagia, there he is. I mean, he was more screwed, right? But still, he has at least something. It's not a 1 pond. Yeah, this is disappointing. I wish I had my other map. My other map, I spent like an hour rolling that one. Lesson learned, though. Lesson learned. I will have to go get that for next time we're going to do a Water Nation. This also is bigger than we normally play, so the land nations are going to have more room to stomp around. Because normally, like, this would be most of the land. And as you can see, this is the actual continent. So, bigger than normal. This is about a 10-nation map is what we rolled up. And we only put 7 in. In fact, we haven't even done our normal throne count. So we already know that we have a tier 1. By the way, this was not a tier 2. So 1 point here. 3 points. What are you? Probably a tier 2. 5 points. 6, 7. Okay, yeah, this is going to take us a hot minute. Unless like every single one of those is tier 2. All right, for over here, let's go off this way. And finish that off. Samuel, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Okay, how many turns we have left? 1. All right, nothing I can do to speed it up. We're already recruiting here. I don't really want those junker troops. Okay, we're bordering Pangea on this side. I don't love that. All right, actually scout this direction, would you? What's the bless? We have larger and magic weapons. Just a cheapy one. Battle in Summer Ridge. Yeah, with enlarge, it just makes us really beefy. Like 38 HP is not bad. On the mother, or I guess Coral Queen, excuse me, 40 HP. Not bad. It's not bad. Magic weapons will be nice if we have to fight anyone with ethereal. We're mainly going to be relying on magic for our victory, not our sacreds. Yeah. Completely wrecked those dudes with their length 0 daggers. Yeah, the poison barb's here. Poison barb's 5. Length no more than 1. You get wrecked if you go up against these guys. Alright, well, we know we win this one. Unexpected event. Cold +1. Cold +1. Finished Palisades. Yay. Alright, we're going to immediately start building a fort. We're still working on that Winter Mage, who is very slow. And then we're going to want one of you, and then we're going to get efficient mages. And here we're going to start getting our land troops. Alright, over here. Let's get a couple bodyguards. Give you 2. Guard, attack closest, line. I'm going to let the heavier guys be out front because we're not losing any of them. And we'll let these slightly lighter troops come around the side. We will hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. You need to bless, you need to summon a courage, and then you can just cast. Up there, share a square. All right, let's go see if we can take that cave. Searching. What do we want here? We've got some cash. We could grab a Deep King. We'd be really looking for maybe earth or fire more than anything else. Yeah, let's grab one. Not bad, not bad. Cool. All right, can we continue on land? Yes. Where do we want to go? We have Jotunheim up here. Taking this gives us access to another throne. Let's do that. Keep searching over there. Keep searching down here. A decent amount of scouts out. Since water elementals rip and tear. Yes, they do. They're not as good when they're cold above water, though. They turn into ice elementals, which I don't think are as good. Yeah, we lucked out. We got 2 magic sites in our cap circle that are giving us 40 extra resources each. So that's really helping us out. Like, if this was a game and a player got that start, yeah, this is a really good start. Like, I don't think you could ever ask for more. We had 4 underwater connections with 2 good sites that we started with. I didn't search for those. We just got them when we conquered. This is the only site we found. Well, no, I take that back. That one and then these 2. Increased cold. Yeah, look at this place. Cold 4. Ridiculous. I mean, there's a reason that most maps don't play with the random map generator. They play with like Map Nuke or whatever the other one is, which do make much more balanced maps. But I found them boring because they're so predictable. They're too balanced. So, especially since we're playing the AI. Who cares, you know? All right, Conj 2 done. We are still exceedingly slow on research, but that's about to change here in a hot second. All right, have some troops. What do we got? Ooh. Okay, we found one of the tier 3. Okay, we found 2 of the tier 3 thrones. $560. Wolf Tribe, Enkidu, Soldiers, Archers, Springhawks, Wolf Tribe, Huge Anunnaki of the Sky. All right, we are nowhere near close to being able to deal with that. Nowhere remotely close. Kind of want to just fort this next. Yeah, give me a commander here. We're just going to ring out around this. We also need to get another underwater fort going at some point. Although, we're less tied to it. Because what are we going to recruit there? We're not going to be able to get our sacred, so we would be getting war shamblers, essentially. Oh, I didn't even notice. The entire nation rejoices. First anchor, god of Atlantis, an undeceivable god, prince of arcane mysteries, the self-created master has awakened. All right. We're going to like double our research with him. We're going to more than double our research with him. Cool beans. All right. Give me those. I think we're going to put this place on repeat recruit. All right. You guys are going under. Man, we still have not found any sites. One astral site. That's pretty disappointing, actually. I was really hoping for a little bit of astral income, and we're at +1. All right, this guy. I guess let's search the throne. Footman. Sure. Oh, swimming men are up too. And green men. Okay, hang on. We actually have the money too. We could probably take this with mercs. Swimming men. Yes. Green men. The saviors of Satis. Yes. Legend has it, they once saved a nation of lizards. Alright, head that way. I'm still not feeling like we've seen everybody. We've seen you. We have not seen you. We have not seen you. We have seen you and you and you. Okay, I guess it's only 2. And Shabulba should be in one of these caves. But it could be any of them. Because it's a totally random map. So it's not a 2-cave map like I normally play. Let me catch up on chat there. Oh, I see. You're talking about foul vapors. Yeah, foul vapors. I do feel like foul vapors got a deserved nerf, though. It was a little too easy before. That being said, that is a big chunk of the identity of Pythium. Imperial Horseman got turned into like yeah. I really think that a lot of nations would benefit from another passive balance on the Cav. Maybe they need to have some more armor added. And by maybe, I mean they need to have some more armor added. So many, I mean, if nothing else, even most basic armor for the horses should do some head armor. Because it's so bad. It is so bad. And it really hurts on nations that their cav is supposed to be their identity. And it's like, yeah, but they don't have armor on. Which means you basically have to take Stygian skin if you're going to use them. And they're sacred. At least cav hats, please, in winter. And again, I wish I could draw. I would have a picture of like a bunch of horses in formation, and they're all wearing like steel helmets, but they're like human ones, not like barding. All right, and high ocean. How'd we do in the cave? Yeah, we should clean this up pretty handily. Their length 0 weapons are just gonna get barbed to death if we don't kill them in a single hit. And the war lobsters get the flank. Yep, easy peasy. Now, unfortunately, I don't... We only got one? Rats. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use the lobsters anywhere else. I think the rest of those are actually land units. Oh, dang it! Dang it! I recruited these guys specifically to take this. Alright, well, we found them. Annoyingly. Alright, we'll try this. I don't know if we can do that, though. 80 units? We have 50? Yeah, it is militia. Yeah, we'll probably be okay. Alright, go ahead and take that. Start looking for Shabolba. Swim over here. No, we actually have somebody there. Go into that cave. Again, we need to know where Shabolba is. Alright, you are searching. Recruit him. Searching. Cool. Alright, flooded cave and river. Flooded cave. I know we can take them there, and there, and there. Okay, we'll start with this one then. Very nice. That kind of makes me want to try to get a Holy One down there. I guess our consort can build. Ooh, we got a Water 5 King, too. Alright, well, I guess you get to just chill for a hot minute. Here, you go take over that construction. And then that'll free him up, and he can go down there and do some building. Alright, and you were gonna build a palisade. Yeah, this is a weird one, JB. I didn't have the map I thought I had. It's on my old PC. So we had to roll up a random map, and this is a true random. It's not one of the seeded randoms we normally play on. It turned out mediocre, kind of, sort of. They didn't put the water nations in the best spots, but nor were they the worst spots either, I guess, to be fair. John, welcome in. It's early game, so the mages won't have anything good to cast at your melee. I'm behind. Okay, he's probably talking about when we took the throne. I'm betting we hit 250 gems before Babel does something with the water gems. I mean, I don't want to lose money, so I'm not taking that bet. I told you, we're going to spend it on Voice of Tiamat. I have a plan. We're researching concentration right now. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I like that other map a lot more. It would have been more interesting. Next time. I will do that tonight. I will boot up the other PC and I will do it tonight. So I don't forget. Okay, crossbows. I think that's probably the most damage we've actually taken. Yeah, knock that off, please. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Actually hitting my guys. Don't they know these are expensive? Squish. Yeah, look at that. They killed 2 guys. Absolute jerks. I don't know if you're caught up or not, John, but it was not a workshop map. It was one I just rolled up and saved. So, not Steam's fault on that one. That was just my own fault. I didn't even think about it till I was driving home from work today. So, yeah, is what it is. Do we have it? Coral Spears win the day, I think, in this case. Yeah, Shamblers do not do good against poison or bleeding or barbs. Just, yeah, not good. Not good. All right, what are you? And our underwater one. Okay, lobsters got in there and got to do some work this time. That was a good lobster hit. That was really good, actually. All right, next. All right, 50. And you're aquatic only. That is a real shame. That's a real shame. No, I don't want you to pop off and start a war. Dang, I'm not quite ready to fight them yet. They have expanded at least some because they're over here with a fort. All right, we're not going to take the fight yet. We'll just continue prepping this area for the castle. All right, you, speaking of, are going to build a castle. You leave those guys behind and head down there. Actually, no. You can head down there. You stay. Troll. Yep. Grab another big boy. How are we doing research? We'll be at 3 next turn. Yeah, still slow. Still way too slow. We need to get these efficient mages up and running. All right, I'm gonna have these guys research for a turn or two. I'm gonna get the nature guy, and then all 3 of them are gonna go together. Okay, and there's Asphodel proper. All right, go look for Shiboba. And you... I think we can take land here. Hold on. No, don't get you. Get me a queen. We're going to get another land expansion party / southern expansion party started. So, troll. Yeah, we'll take the heavier guys, I think. Does the underwater river freeze? I don't know. I don't know. Because if it's technically underwater, temperature scales don't count underwater. Like, if you look at our capital here, no temp scale. Although I guess it is technically summer at the moment. But either way, you're not affected in the deep ocean, deep sea. I don't know. I would be surprised if it did, because they don't freeze underground, right? Not normally. Have I played? Actually, let me think about that. I haven't played a cold nation underground. We've always played heat nations. I legitimately don't know the answer to that. We'll have to check in as the game goes. We have cold 3 because of the stupid throne. So if it can, we will freeze it. Oh boy, we found them. It's the Pepe Nation. There they are, the Hidden Realm. And, okay, so he's got multiple entrances. Oh man, he lucked out. He got like a really good start. And he's got 2 thrones. All right, you go, Pepe, you go. Is there any reason for me to stay down here, though? Probably not. Probably not. This is not particularly close to where we're at. In fact, we'll take that cave exit. No, we'll take that cave exit. No, we'll take that cave exit. Sometimes, man, sometimes. All right. Oh, they've actually got 2 forts up already. I don't love that. All right, I'm actually going to backtrack with these guys to there. All right, you head over this way. Militia and archers. Okay, tier 1 or tier 2. Really far away from where we're at, though. All right, you... Where was Pangea? Right here. Yeah, head back towards Pangea. I think they might be our first target. If we get to choose. Oh, we got a hero, too. Suddenly, Sudul Kuthda, the Coral Prince, has appeared at our gates. I mean, he's not particularly special or anything, but he's also not bad, so we'll let him lead some troops around. Sure. We're still going to wait for the queen, though, so we can get a full bless, so just research for a turn. All right, then you guys are going to go out site searching. Actually, you site search here first. All right, now, finally, we can start getting the... So we could get an initiate, 7 research for 52, or we could get 11 for 92. We're going to go for the 11. And we're basically just going to leave this on repeat for now until the end of time. Finally can start getting some more research going. All right, and yep, head back this direction. One Speed Wonder. I just wanted to say hi. I watch your VODs at work all the time, mostly listening. It's nice to finally catch a live stream. I've never played Dominions, but only seen Peyrune stuff. Well, it's an honor if you watch me after watching Peyrune. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people mention that they listen to it at work, and I do the same thing. This week I was listening to Colonel Carnage's or Co-Carnage's Persona playthrough. I might do that on stream. I've never actually finished that game. I think that'd be a really fun one at some point. Maybe over Christmas or something. We'll just blitz through the entirety of Persona. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, I do the same thing. We need more Dominions content creators because I chew through everything that's out there. And it does not get me through a 40-hour work week. Three thrones. What are you referring to, Axe? 3 thrones. Oh, you're talking about Shabolba. Yeah. Pelagia's being retarded. Well, I mean, we know that, right? Oh, they're not coming out of the water like they should. Underwater, man. The AI just doesn't do it very well. 1 mercenary contract. I think we let that one go. Pi, did you ever think that maybe he's good at geopolitics because of Dominions? Maybe it's a chicken and the egg thing. There's a battle in Lake Eternal. This is really cool to actually see a full underwater cave. I've never seen one of these like this. War lobsters doing war lobster things. Beautiful. Cradle of Life, we got some money, and the swimming men have left us. That's totally fine. Couldn't care less. All right, you are going to build us an empire of temples, and you guys are going to head to the surface. All right, building our palisade. You guys are heading down here. You head up there, and you head up there. All right, you three are now out and about to go site searching. All right, let's go take our island. Line formation. Let's actually split these guys in two. Look at that, got it in one. And we'll put you on the flanks, and we'll basically just try to flank with these guys. So, hold an attack, hold an attack, hold an attack. Closest. We're too slow to like run behind them or anything. All right, you can cast spells, and I don't really care. You can do whatever spells you're feeling. All right, go take the island. What else? Since we might have to fight Asphodel, I'm kind of thinking I need some more Coral Queens. That'll be very key since we don't really have any big magic at the moment. We're also just swimming in money. I need to get more infrastructure up so I can start recruiting more. Where else could we build? Here. We'll go for here. No, it's not a coastal fort, so I can't recruit mages. So we need to get down here. Our gold is piling up really quickly. We got an amazing start, and we're not full scales, but we're money scales. That's all right. We will definitely be able to invest that. Jotunheim. Okay, first war pops off. And they really pop off. Yeah, I agree, Pi. I'm definitely going to put a fort on that island. All right, we already saw your bless, and it's not stupendous, but it is annoying. You had the poison resist, yeah, and withering weapons, of course. Blur is actually a bit of a problem for us, too, because we're so bad at hitting. Yeah, this is actually a bit spooky. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's really not good. All right, I need you to come up here. All right, you guys head back up here. We need to defend our fort that we're building. Let's increase the patrol strength. And they're not going to be able to get through that armor. We'll just take some crappy human shields. All right, and you're done. You're done. Go take those reinforcements to the front. All right, over here. That. You guys head over there. Give me a crappy human to start building infrastructure. You guys are searching. You come out of that one, and you head over here. Yeah. What mercs could we bid on? Okay, so we could get the swimming men again, which I'm fine with now that I could get them over here essentially. So we'll bid on swimming men. I'm kind of shocked the other underwater people aren't bidding on those. Beast Brother, they're pretty garbage. But then again, I'll spend 34 gold for them to stand out front. Now, the elephants I normally would like, but fighting giants, the elephants aren't going to do much. I have a feeling they're going to trample me more than anything else. Okay, you guys are heading to the surface, and you are going to build a whole cave full of temples. The Tim Memorial Temple Complex. All right, we found a site. Excellent. All right, let's start doing these in order. Found a site. Great, you guys are heading here. We had a battle. I mean, spoilers, we know we win this, but let's see how it goes. We did have heavy cav here, unfortunately. Shrub check. We should have probably had an actual screen set up for that. Ironically enough, I think the horses die on a lot of these guys. Oh, that reminds me. We had Dominion's patch yesterday. And I think the most notable patch note, if you have a commander who has an afflicted mount, you can reacquire mount to get rid of the affliction. That's huge. That is huge. So when you have your Fey Knights or your Pegasus commanders, you can actually get rid of the mount with all the afflictions. That horse was horror marked? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I want to say, JB, I've seen like single, like underground lake essentially, where it was like a single province that said it was underwater. But I'm wondering if maybe they're not quite the same. This seems like it's a sea cave almost. All right, we did win here. That was a little bit painful though. All right, now the bad ones. Okay, I didn't have my humans in proper formation. That's unfortunate. Okay, he had a cold aura. That's unfortunate. Alright, we did win though. And we didn't have anything guarding this, so they probably beat me there. Yeah. Alright, we got the palisade up. Excellent. All right, you continue building a fortress. Let's get these people fixed. All right, you line. I think we just hold an attack closest again, and we'll let them kind of fill in the gaps. All right, I need you to build me a lab. You build me a temple, and you two preach for a second. And we'll take less of you guys and more of you guys. Hey, if nothing else, at least humans are cheap. Human lives are cheap. You heard it here first. Okay, you guys. Ooh, crossbows. I would love to fort that. Or heavy cav. I would love to fort that. All right, let's take that. You are going to build palisades. You guys are moving here. All right, you're kind of spare at the moment. I want to make landfall over here if I can. So you can go here, build a temple, and then preach while you wait for some reinforcements. Grab you. You're going to keep tabs on Pangea. All right, you're just here's a fort commander at the moment. Where are we at? Okay, we're going to hit Conjuration 4 next turn. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Alright, you guys come up here to join the war. So we'll have 2 armies. You are going to build temple. Probably should actually use this screen. I'm so bad about doing this. I never normally did this in the past, but it's good for finding spots you missed PD. And that's so much faster than clicking every single province like I tend to do sometimes. Alright, and we did win the Mercs again. Cool. Keep expanding if we can. Go. Lurking Skeleton or Blood Sight? I hope so. Okay, there's Conch 4. We need 7 turns at our current rate to get to 5. There was a battle in Corbion. I think I would rather have crossbowmen than I would heavy cav. So I think we're going to fork this spot. Come on, guys, get in there. Get on the crossbowman. There you go. The problem, Pi, is they're going to pull resources from each other, and both of those units are kind of resource intensive. I guess we could double check the terrain and then make a call. Alright, not the... Oh, really? Alright, we're going to win because they're going to get off the field first, but that's annoying. Alright, well that's pretty much the end of that mercenary group. How many men do you have left? Yeah, you have 14. Alright, die valiantly in that combat. Alright, this was the horror mark spot. Let's see if we find anything here. This is right next to Pangea. Maybe we don't try to throw a fort up on their doorstep. We'll fort Waidoon. And we're going to grab Heavy Cav Leader to do that. It's not that I need them right now. It's that they're going to take forever to build up. So I need to get started on getting them. All right, you build temple. Let's get another big guy. We also need to find a good Water 2 spell that our research mages can cast if they have to. Cold Blast, Cold Bolt. Not going to be much great in here. We could Communion up for Falling Frost. That's probably what they're going to end up doing. They're really, really good Falling Frost slaves. Thaumaturgy 1 and 2, yeah. Construction also. Alteration would be good. Thaumaturgy, actually, maybe instead of construction, let's do Thumb 3, and that we'll get Sailor's Death. Then we'll do construction, and then I'll come back and think about that. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost to the water elementals. It's at 5 for the full-sized ones. Okay, now for these jerks, we can start our counterattack. All right. Now that we've got tons and tons of these icky humans, one line on that side, one line on that side. We'll do hold and attack. I think we're going to try rear. We're going to try to be a little cheeky with these guys. We'll see if that works or not. All right, we also have a laboratory up here, so we can start getting mages. You can go bring troops to the front. Actually, transfer these. You can also go back for reinforcements. And then you and you and you attack here. All right. Do we have anything decent? Cold Bolt or Starfires, essentially. All right. I'll let him decide what he wants to cast. We'll see what he does off script, and maybe we'll adjust. And then you guys are going to attack. Yeah, we have lobsters here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. You go pick up the lobsters. I so wish the lobsters were like bad amphibian or like the opposite for land. I really wish they could come up here and help. All right. I'm a little bit worried. This could pop off at any time. This could pop off at any time. So I'd like to bring this war to a quick close, but we're not going to. They've already got 2 forts, so this is going to be kind of a knockdown, drag-out brawl. What do we have? Do we have anything that is okay? What do we have for gems? It'd have to be water. Do we have anything that's good on land and is water? Krakens are not on land. Ice Drakes, maybe. We're going to have a lot of friendly fire with that, though. Yeah, I think it's trolls and wolves. Yeah, so we need to hit 5. Water. Yes, yeah, we're working on the elementals. The little ones aren't going to do anything to the giants. We gotta hit 5. Like we have to. But we have 7 turns for that. On the bright side, once we do, we'll have tons of casters. So for now, I guess we skirmish with them for 7 turns. Claymen. Oh yeah, Claymen. Claymen are enchantment though, right? Earth. No. Water, earth. Our kings could get that. I do like Claymen. Have we gotten Earth guy yet? No. And I don't believe you can roll it, right? You could. You know what? You actually sold me on that, CB. Or no, JB. Mage of the Deep. We can get these out faster. And if we can get some Earth ones, we could summon those in. All right, next. If nothing else, at least our Dominion is holding strong. That's a nice change of pace from the last couple streams. I think also, let's give you some water gems, and then we'll tell you not to use them for now, but we'll just have them in case we need them. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if my cheeky little flank maneuver pays off. Oh, this is just PD. It's not going to matter. Yeah, they need to be back a little bit more. I do see that. All right, let's go fix that. All right, next. Wait. What is fighting here? Mins. Why is there so many troops there? That's Pangea. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought some of these were centaurs. I thought that was Asphodel fighting Pangea for a minute. Oh, they just flanked ridiculously fast. I see. Okay. Then what's this? Atlantis attacking. They must have caught my scout. Black Grave. Okay, this is the Mercs probably suiciding. I'm not expecting a win here. Yeah. And then, all right. Okay, gotta remember that this army is a little on the light side. Okay, nothing to see there. Okay, we don't see a big army. So where did that go? Archers, Moose Rider. Okay, there's some here. All right, you guys attack up there. You guys attack over here. What'd you pick up? A black steel helmet. Sure. You have fun with that, buddy. We have 3 turns on that. I do need to get a lab up, so let's move over there. We did not find a site here. Disappointing. Disappointing. All right, you are going to build the palisade. I think while we're here, you build lab, build temple, and you, I don't know, patrol. And you guys... I really hope Pangea doesn't attack us. That's all I can say down here. Build temple. Pick up lobster. Lobsters should be really good against asphodel underwater, too. And head back. You are going to preach. What is Pangea's bless? I didn't catch it there. Let's look. Oh, I never remember where I can see that. There's a spot we can look. That's our bless. It's called known blesses. I should know where that's at, and I always forget. But here we go. Known, right here. Solar weapons, poison weapons, withering weapons, larger Farcaster heroism. That's pretty spooky, actually. I would probably drop Farcaster on that bless, like if that's what I was gonna do. And maybe withering weapons. That's a lot of things going on there. That's a little spicy, actually. We haven't seen too many white centaurs, though. So that's at least something, maybe? Farcaster is kind of nice for them. Some of their national spells are pretty sweet in combat. Okay. This is PD plus a little bit. Those stone hurlers, man. All right, get ready to dodge, boys. Get ready to dodge. Okay, you didn't dodge. Duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, yeah. Kill him, kill him. No throwing rocks on the playground. Squish. X morale so the leadership doesn't rout. Epic Feather, welcome in, man. Just got here. Did we hire the shipwreckers? We have shipwreckers at home. And apparently withering at home. Axe, when you said bruh, I thought you were talking to bruh. And I was like, why am I not seeing him in chat? That was more painful than I would have liked, for sure. What did we lose? 5. Okay, here's their main push. Into PD. Okay, that's fine. Trotton. He's doing starfires. It's an interesting choice. These guys have coral spears, which I quite like. I like this weapon quite a bit. Spear weapon that has some poison on it. I do kind of wish these guys had a light shield of some sort, though. Or maybe we go crazy and have like a kite shield. Okay, we do win the day. And it is partially aided by our flood of humans. Okay. They discovered my other scout. Please stop killing all my scouts. More humans. More humans. Alright, this is their main group. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to ambush them here. And I do think we're not going to wait. We are going to go full water elemental. And I think I want these back just a pitch and more. Alright, and here... Alright, you are coming over here to build a lab. Preaching, yep, we can preach higher. Palisade has 2 turns. Building the palisade, we have the temple, we have the lab. Catacombs, Windspire, Shambler Reef. Okay. Alright, back on the road again, team. Keep site searching. Not loving this so far. Not loving that. Oh, look at that. Suddenly, Kudar Kadul, the Seer King, arrived at the gates of your castle. Not bad. I mean, it's not bad. Don't know exactly what we're going to do with him, but he's not bad. I think right now he just gets to research. Does that bump a turn off? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, you two are heading back towards the front. We can take land while we go. Alright, and I think we're going to have these go reinforce those other 2. Hold an attack. Closest. You here. You patrol. Let's... Well, no. Let's get the research done first before I start moving around. Yeah, Jotunheim has cold resistance. That's true. Yep, yep. That is definitely true. I think I'm gonna lean on these 2 mages a little more, but there's not much else I can do at the moment. We don't even really have much combat magic to start with. I think. What else could we do? Mercs, maybe? Wet ones. Sure, actually. Bid. A bit on that. Archers and Beast Brother. Again, I'm kind of trying to bait them right here, so let's... We can't bid on those at the moment. Alright, we'll put a little bit of a PD trap in here. Yeah, that's looking fine. Alright, we're going to try to do some water elementals at them. And we've got 3 holy 3s here, so this is actually a little spicier than it otherwise might look. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Pi. That's why I was thinking about moving these mages, but I want to get the spell first. We are getting some up here. And we have a bajillion water gems, so I'm not afraid to use them. J-Rob says, finally done with work. Oh my goodness, J-Rob, why are you lurking so late? Or am I putting you in the wrong time zone in my head? How's the stream on the pain scale? Not bad yet. I would say like 1 to 10. 1 is a smile and 10 is modern gaming. I'd say we're at like a 2. It's not bad. I'm disappointed with the map. We'll see how it plays though. It's bigger than normal, so that will change the dynamics somewhat. Maybe it'll be interesting. I like the shape of it, but I wish it was shrunk down a little bit. We could be a little more Thunderdome-y. Another hero. You know, you say our money was insane, but where's our money now? Where's our money now? We definitely were able to spend it. All right, cripple, blah, blah, blah. This should be no thing. He said nervously as he noticed the heavy cav. Ironically enough, our Mother Guard have been doing an amazing job against the heavy cav. If they don't die to the initial lance hit, we tend to be winning the scrums. Yeah, look at that. We didn't lose anybody. And then their horse just dies to the poison if we can't kill the rider. And if we hit the rider, we one-tap them with the glaive. I'm actually shocked how well we're doing against those. Our protection's not that high, and neither is our defense. I do agree with you on that one, JB. I like the look of the all-random maps. They just don't play very well, necessarily. It kind of is what it is, you know. It's the nature of the beast of random. Somebody needs to write me an AI program to make me better balanced maps. Get right on that if you would, please. Oh heck, while you're at it, just fix the AI of the game too. Well, Axe, and we also have to remember I have kind of a utility bless for him too. Larger is really good on them because they are just kind of sacks of HP with big muscles. Mother Guards are the himbo of the sea. Alright, this is just PD, but I would sure love it if we killed like one dude. I don't think we will. This is their sacreds with their quite offensive bless, actually. 15 defense is also nothing to sniff at. We have really bad attacks, so we're actually going to struggle to hit that really badly. And ice protection, too, which we're going to be fighting in the cold. Oh no, here come the moose! The #1 killer of Canadians, the moose! Alright, unexpected event, defense plus 15. Construction of castle, wait, could not be finished? Okay, they're sieging me. Alright, that's, I mean, it's not fine, but it is what it is. We'll attack them here. Alright, you guys. You get to help. Alright, where's my summoner? You are #4. Throw those out on the wings. Mother Guard. All right, let's just make this thicker. You guys help fill in the gaps. Yep. All right, I'm okay with that. I think. Well, our money is a little low. One, two, three, four. Nice. 4 temples down there. 5. What are we up to? We're up to Dom strength 7, so we actually could be getting more guards. Let's take the little guys out. Yep, get one more. All right, any Earth guys yet? Yes, okay. We can actually do claimant underwater, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't have the spell yet, though. Never mind. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself here. cave drakes, but we'd have to get that on our bigger mage. Cave crabs. Okay, no, nothing. You just gotta research for a hot minute. Let's flip that up to the more expensive guy. You arrived. All right, let's take our reinforcements up to the front. Hold an attack. In a line formation. We're just gonna have them fill in behind, essentially. Stay behind. Apparently, you have like one random dude or something else you can guard. I kind of want to move some mages up, but I also just want this magic to finish. Like, you would be a really good caster up there. You could do water elementals for days. Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah, we're going to want to do the big ones. Let's actually take our big boys. All three of you guys head to here. We'll leave the little guys alone. Yeah, and with our recruitment, we still should be able to get it in 2 turns. All right, just in case we can't get into the fort, though, I'm going to give you guys like 15 gems each. That. All right, move up to here, and you guys combine. And do we fort this? It should have crossbowmen here. You, run over there and build a lab. Actually, are we going to be able to recruit anything out of a lab? I don't think so. Unless there's a native mage here, so hold on, maybe not. All right, you wait. You two. Break siege. Search. You built the lab. You can do a search here. Still can preach higher. Yep. Or we could move over and build another one. Let's actually have her do that. I want to be really aggressive on getting these candles out before we hit the point of the game when we start shrinking. Let me see here. I gotta catch up with chat for a hot second. Glad you've been avoiding the plague cults. Yeah, mostly the plague cults are turned on via the minor random events. I haven't been turning that on. They were just annoying. They weren't fun. Job pays well, but I don't get a choice of when and how long work goes. Yeah. Well, at least it pays well. At least you have that portion of it. Defense with Blur. Moose Burger's the best burger. I've never had moose. Sloop's balance mod has mostly extra pretenders. You can do crabs underwater. Mr. Crabs. Cave crabs, you mean? Can only be cast in caves. Negative. It would specifically have to say underwater, because any of these underwater places has the underwater tag. So even down here, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to do it. I'm debating if I want to test that. Sure, for science, we'll move him under there. Actually, no. Let's get water elementals first, then we'll go do science. I'll count that as doing something with gems. We're doing stuff with gems. Getting bullied about my love of a giant pool of gems to swim around in Scrooge McDuck style. All right, we found a site, a starlit pond. All right, 3 astral. We're getting somewhere with that. All right, stay together, please. Yeah, look at that. Getting some heavies, slowly but surely. All right, you. Yeah, we need this to be at least level 2. We don't need to go to 3, but... And you are gonna just research? Yeah, that's fine. You are gonna build a temple. All right, let's see how this went. I think this is probably gonna be a slow-mo. Okay, luckily they don't have too many of the boulder guys. Those are actually pretty painful for our mother guards. Hey, look at these moose. It's been a hot minute. Okay, the rider is nothing. The moose... Actually, the moose is gonna die to our barbs. That's not gonna be too bad. The AI probably doesn't buff the moose. If it's goose and geese, why isn't it moose and meese? Explain that, Canada. Alright, let's see how these do. So... oh, he broke my shield. You jerk. Alright, so they have protection 21 because of the temp here. And 16 defense with a decent shield. Protection 21. Now, luckily, we actually hit hard enough. So if we can hit them, and that's going to be a bit of a problem with 12 attack, we can damage them. But can we hit? We're also getting cold because of their cold aura. Okay. Luckily, we are going to chew through them. If they had more, though... I mean, we outnumber them like 10 to 1 here. If they had equal numbers, we would not have won that. Like, over here is going to be a hot mess here in a moment. For anyone who doesn't know, if you're in cold scales, water elementals freeze to ice elementals. I don't know. I think water elementals underwater are better than ice elementals above water, but they're okay. 16 protection. I mean, they do have chill. That's not really helping me because it's making me cold. They are tramplers. I don't know. We need to get cold resistance buffs. It's kind of what I'm getting. Okay, you're regenning. Why are you regenning? Oh, yeah. That's a regen troop. These guys are used to kind of be their sacreds in early age, but they're not sacred anymore. We have a lot of frozen guys. We need to aim those elementals better next time. Put them on the wings, not in the middle. That's our prophet right there. They're getting mighty close. Mighty close to my prophet. Yeah, get out of here. Zona nil. Of course, the week I forget to rename the prophet, it'll live the entire stream. Mark my words. See, I don't agree with that, JB. JB says, Water Nation should always go heat to keep the water elementals water and the rivers as movement barriers. I like cold with falling frosts. Unfortunately, this isn't a good fight for that because it is Jotunheim, so they have resistance. But generally speaking, I think it helps. We also could do, was it Grip of Winter, if we have to, and make some fatigue plays. Because we're not affected by cold or heat scales also, I do agree that you want to go one or the other. I think that's basically all underwater nations. If there's nothing else that makes you go one way or the other, you should always go heat or cold, because it's just free points. Okay, that was a okay battle. That was okay. Okay, humans already are probably too far forward. Yeah, definitely are too far forward. That's a cool visual. Look at the size difference between the human size 3 and these guys are size 5 with larger. This dude literally comes up to like his hip. Almost. That's pretty cool, actually. Imagine like the visuals of this Atlantean army, like the shamblers like crawling out of the water, all these little humans like swimming up. That's a cool visual. It's rotten. Okay, this is just PD on our parts. Yeah. Oh, we lucked out. Nice job, barbarians. Killed a couple sacreds. And a werewolf. All right, good job. That won't hold if they attack with bigger numbers, though. Let's go up a little higher. Barbarian PD, man. It's a thing. Okay, who survived? Most of us did. All right, looks like that group retreated quite badly. Okay. Is that there? Just because we did have bleeders coming through, let's spread out some more guards. And we need to refuel. All right, and big boys are on their way. I think I'm going to keep these guys as a separate army. Yeah, I think we're going to keep these guys as a separate army. Let's actually stay underwater, and we're going to come up and attack the rear here. Now, for these guys, I think we try to attack this and wipe out the moose. All right, we do need to do some repositioning, though. So we want those water elementals to be more slipping by the sides if we can. And I think we want the humans back a smidgen more. Something like that. They're not tossing around AoE magic, so kind of close so they can support each other, but not too close. I don't know what we're going to do with those guys yet. All right. Turn my mage recruitment back on. Turn my human production back on. All right. And everyone who's not one of those moves here, and you continue the castle. We are broke. All right. There you go. You continue the castle. All right, here. Join that group, I suppose. And you are gonna build palisade, but we're broke. You are gonna, I don't know, patrol. All right, you two, keep going. All right, all of our Tim Memorial Underwater Cave Temple Complex is complete. Back to the surface. Yeah, I miss the special deep shamblers of early age. Those guys are really cool. I really like those units. The one that has like claw bite, 5 fire, 5 cold resist is just ridiculous. I love that unit. Yeah, we'll get cold res, guys. Don't worry about it. It's what, enchantment for that, I believe. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. 2 turns, unfortunately, for conjuration. I do want these guys to move out, though, so I don't dare not. So 1 turn and then 2 turns. Or I could have these guys hit here. No, that's fine. I do want to get this back so we can get some more resources here. What was that was telling me I had enough money? We don't have enough money. We could be spending more money. All right, you've got lobsters, some rando researchers. Okay, down here is where we're gonna need a maze. So you actually could do it. You move over here. And we're out of money, so I can't turn on recruitment. Well, the thing about the movement, though, JB, if you look at our troops, map move 12. It's not going to make that much of a difference on here. 10, like for this guy, 10 is 1, so 12, we can't move that far, even if we didn't have the snow. Well, no, we probably could do that without the snow. We couldn't make it here, though. So, again, that's still just 1 move. If you're using your lighter troops, maybe... you... Map move 8. I think we're just that slow. Map move 10. Lobster's not going to matter. 12. We're just a slow nation. We're shamblers. It's right on the 10. Oh, 20 short. That sucks. That is true, Pi. That is with larger on those sacreds. Atlantis is just not known for our speed. I think that's maybe that's another reason why I like the cold. I just make everyone else suffer too. Wow, those crossbowmen got really lucky. Holy moly. They got really lucky there. Alright, you guys go that way. You guys make landfall. Yep, that's all fine. How many more turns? Next turn, okay. Right, which means we do want... Oh, we have our lab here. That's fine. And you are going to... Oops. Breach. Barbarians, archers, stinged as warriors. Some of those would actually be really useful. Let's see if we can get them right here. If we do get them, we'll raid to there. Alright, so we attack here, move here, next turn we attack here, here, and here, hopefully. We're actually doing alright, I would say, in this war. We're doing alright. Soon. Soon. Also, we could, if I turn off you, get started on a palisade. Alright, do I want to go deeper? Oh, there's Shaboba. I think I'm going to send these guys up to the war, too. We're relatively close. Yeah, let's go join the war. Yamal, welcome back, man. Lobsters do matter. If we have to fight Asphodel underwater, our lobsters will absolutely wreck those dudes. Alright, finally, Conjuration 5 is done. We've been researching that basically since the beginning of the game. Alright, Trotton yet again. I feel like they're suiciding into us a little bit here. They're underestimating the barbarians. I'm okay with that. All right, let's see how many. Oh, I didn't rearrange them. Shoot. Oh, good. They didn't waste gems. Excellent. Excellent. We hit ourselves with Cold Bolt a bunch. All right. And Cormac. I don't know if we win this one. We've got to be close to retreating, right? Wow. Wow. How did we win that? Where is this? I did have PD there. And we killed them all because they had nowhere to retreat. Very nice on that. Okay. We need to change your scripts. Now we get the big boys. Summon Water Elemental. Full-sized, please. And you cost 100 fatigue. So you are going to pass out in 2 of them. And when you wake up, I'm going to have you advance and cast spells. You are going to be able to do many more of them and then advance and cast. Actually, hang on. But I need to actually change your spell. Many more of them. And ditto with you. Now, we also need to change where you're standing. All right, so I think we're going to do something like this. Makes me a little bit nervous putting people out on the sides like that. Let's give you each a couple more bodyguards. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. Yep. All right, you're going to blitz up to there. You guys are all going to go there. You're also out of gems, unfortunately. I'm going to have you ferry 40 gems to the front. For the time being. Twist Fates. We could hop into a communion and do what? Mind Burn? Mind Burn might be better than Cold Bolts against what we're fighting. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Get into a communion and do a bunch of Mind Burns. You guys go ahead and slave. All right, bring it back in, boys. Come on back here. All right, move up there. Yay, our first level of fort done. Build fortress. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're up to 11 heavy calves. Hold an attack rear. We're researching there. You're building the fort. You're building the fort. You're preaching. All right, let's have you carry the next group up. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Closest. Line. Move here. And I think the fastest route's going to be to there. You head down. We've already searched this. Move here. We also have Voice of Tiamat now, too. You. Ritual spell. Monthly. Voice of Tiamat. You are actually way overqualified for that. Hang on. No. You guys. Ritual, monthly, voice. Okay. Monthly, Tiamat. Okay. All right. We're going to burn through a lot of gems here, but this searches for all elemental gem sites underwater. So that'll be really nice. Hopefully we'll find some good goodies. Hopefully. Alright, next. And we really need more PD because we're fighting giants. So I think 21 needs to be the minimum up here. We could get some more humans. Turn our mage recruitment back on. Get some more humans. You're already maxed out, essentially. Oh, nope, but we could also get a mage. Ooh. Below that water connection, there's a land bridge. It's a tidal island. Yeah, it's an ice bridge. That would be more correct. That's kind of cool, though. I like things like that. I hope when we play Fregra, we actually get our island start. We may force that when we play them, because it's so unique. Alright, let's dump you guys in here. Oh, look at that! Message from Pangea. We're declaring war. Of course you are. Alright, Voice of Tiamat, we found Glowing Sands. Voice of Tiamat, we find Rock Crab Colony. We had a battle. Phasia, yes, I don't know what I said. Phasia. Alright, this is our PD yet again. I don't know how our PD's been holding up as well as it has, frankly. Probably not going to do it this time, though. We're going to freeze to death. Yeah. Alright, where was that? Yeah, down here. Alright, you are going to siege. You maybe try to make it there? No, try to make it there. You guys arrived just in the nick of time. And let's equip... I wish I had one more mage here. Yeah, you just chill here for a hot minute. Right, you two, though. Spells, Divine Blessing, Courage. Yeah, give me these guys for bodyguards. Guard commander. Up that way. Alright, we're gonna go for the head decapitation here, I think. Although they still have another fort over here, so it's not gonna totally take them out. At least we'll turn off their sacred recruitment. Yeah, Phasia, not Phlegra. Although I like Phlegra too. Are they not blessing their giants? I thought they were. Let's look. We'll look at that again. They have a priest. No, they got him. Maybe they didn't hit everybody. He got it. No, they're trying. They're doing it. Orban. I hate it. You jerks. Alright, this is just PD. Yeah. Trottern. This is a blood field here, right? Got so many fights here. Barbarians holding their own. Squish. Timigria. Now, let's see how this positioning worked. I don't want the elementals behind my troops. I want my elementals out front. We'll see if that worked or not. Man, I have to say, that's a little bit spooky. You have 6 full-size ice elementals charging at you. 16 protection. That's not too bad against these weaker human troops. And they're tramplers. Yeah, see, this is what they're not good at. Those giants can't be trampled, and then they just hack you apart. Make shaved ice out of us. Ooh, nice skull bolt. Okay. It was alright, but again, I think we're really seeing that we really desperately need our cold resist. I think that's going to have to move up the priority list for research. Right, and this one, oh yeah, we switched over to communion. Not too bad. Between Word of Stone and Mind Burn for some paralysis. What is your magic resist? 11. Okay, not too bad. That's fine. Okay, okay. Overall, pretty good. Soggoth the Witness of the Deep foresaw a great disaster, and proper measures were taken to halt the unfortunate chain of events. Thanks, man. Very cool. Hey, we got a library here. That would also be very cool, but you can't stop and build. You need to go over here. Okay, construction. Great. Okay, run over there. Construction of the fortress. Excellent. There's no reason to upgrade this one anymore, because we're just going to steal resources from here. I just wanted this so we had the full recruitment for mages. So you're done, move out. Pangea's assaulting us horrifically. I don't really have a good answer for that at the moment. Double line. Hold an attack closest. I think our answer to that is going to be water elementals. All right, let's do Communion Slave. Put you on like a number 9. And then you two are going to be on Communion Master. And then, let's see, that's going to be... I think they're only going to actually be able to do 2 of those. But that's an 8. And we'll give them 4 gems each. All right, we'll let them spend willy-nilly on that. All right, so slave, then you guys. Ideally, you'll get these popped off. In fact, we're gonna have to back up. We're too close if I'm gonna do this. All right, you're gonna join, I think, and do some other magic. All right, let's have everybody here. Something like that. Give ourselves a hot second. Pure geysers, sure. Probably not going to be in range when we start. All right, you patrol. Voice of Tiamat, Voice of Tiamat. Okay, you could do acidy stuff, although we don't have any researched. I think I need to just get you on land so you can do some other summons. You could do Nest of Salamanders, just for bodies. Battle Fury would be great. That's only the area of effect 1 currently, but still. All right, you join too. Still 1,000 gold. We'll bid here. Here, wait a second. Did that say Rex? Oh, Rexor. Okay. Jeez, I thought that said Rex's Barbarians. I was worried for a minute. Master Gibbe. I don't know about that. Double check here. Drop spheres on one of your masters to buff up the slaves. Not for this combat. That I do like that idea, but not for what we're doing down here. Worst cap I've seen for an AI was a middle-aged Nazca, I think. It had 2 movement options because they were a coastal province. Hawkeye, when this stream ends, go find my early era Colossus stream. Look at game 2 because we lost game 1 and look at the start we had in that. It was, I think we had 2 ways out and one of them was a dead end after 1 province. We were completely cut off by a throne and mountains, and we were surrounded on all sides with High Dominion people. It was ridiculous. Okay, what else could we do? We're building... He can do his own temple. She's preaching. I do want to get that going. Man, I really hate that Asphodel has this nice, comfy place all by himself to build up. I hate that a lot. I think we're winning the giant war here, though. While the ice elementals are not ideal, I think it was just enough to push us over the edge. What are we working on? We're working on Sailor's Death. Yes. Yes. And then Construction 3. What are we going to do at Construction 3? Not much. Maybe we don't do construction yet. Let's get our resistances. Winter Ward is probably what we need. We actually could do Hidden in the Snow. We could do Hidden in the Snow. And Grip of Winter. Maybe 6 enchantment? Let me grab Distill Gold. Okay, let me get Distill Gold in case we need it. We also could get Acid. Acid Bolt. Rain's not super helpful. Acid Rain would be pretty good. Yeah, I think we need the resistances. We may not go all the way to 6, but I'm going to queue it for now. What else? I think that's it. I think we actually have a little bit extra cash this turn. We PD'd. PD. Guess we could do it this way. Here we go. You. Yeah, let's do it. Somebody just had 132 rounds of combat. I hope that wasn't me. All right, Thumb 3 done, Alt 1 done, Enchant 1 done. Tiamat again. Ooh, Underwater Stalagmite and 10,000 things. What is 10,000 things? Ooh. I've never seen this one before. Or if I have, I don't remember. An earth, a fire, an air, a water, and a nature. What a nice sight. That helped. That helped a lot. And we finally have some nature income. This is why I like Voice of Tiamat. That is sweet. And you. Mud Caves, Hidden Gold Deposit. Sure. Yeah. Yep. We actually have some earth income now. So a hammer is not out of the question. Okay, if that's the case, okay, that kind of changes things. I think instead, How far do we have to go to get the lowest level? Well, we need the AoE. Winter Ward to 5. Okay, go to 5, and then we want construction 5. That suddenly became far more interesting now that we actually have some gym income. Okay, what are you? Reinforcements. Sure. Sure. That's fine. There's not that many guys there. Voice of Tiamat. Searched. Didn't find. We're looking for some more death. Right now, this is our only death sites, the catacombs. Okay, we didn't finish watching fights. Jotunheim. Oh, nice. The imps went on those. That was pretty handy, actually. Okay. Yeah, we really need that cold resist. We were fine without it when we weren't doing things that had cold auras, but the elementals are kind of messing with us. Okay, and widen. Okay, I don't think our heavy knights are going to be able to do this by themselves, so we're definitely going to need reinforcements. Yeah, they just flank and kill. Yep. Okay, hold on, did we watch that fight? I don't think we watched this one. Alright, what I'm looking for here is ideally that both of our water elementals get to be out front, although I think we're gonna not have that happen. Because we had to do Master first. What was that? That was a whiff. They killed one of my communion slaves. I hate that. Okay. This is a pretty brutal fight. Holy moly. Okay, again, cold resist would have been useful. Alright. I need to go help them, but this army's not going to be able to do it. Let's head back for a second. I'll pick up some more reinforcements and some more gems. You guys... don't go near the front. Come here. 2 months remaining. You're going to come take over. Yep. We are sieging. We're in. Let's distribute the gems. I still really wish I could just open up like a spreadsheet screen and move gems via people that way. Less clicks. You, I don't know, stand in the back. No, stand towards the front. You can do spells, serve gems. Communion slave, communion slave. Okay, you were just doing mind burns, but now we have our gems back. Yeah, let's get the elementals. Wait, hang on. We're going to be fighting at a doorway. I probably don't want elementals. They're just going to freeze everybody there. What we'll do is we'll have you go in with the Communion Master and more Mind Burns. Storm the castle. That's fine. Okay, and up here we're sieging. We're gonna fight there. Yeah, I think we can take Pan. I just need to go back. I'm gonna get everybody, and we're gonna get some more gems. I think we're gonna be just fine over there. In fact, I might have him join the fray here too. He can do big boys by himself. We're recruiting. We're recruiting. I think I'm gonna have you also come join the fray. All right, you guys just wait for a second. We did win that. All right, move up here. Hold an attack closest. Actually, pull back. 23 Amazons. Well, we'll try to raid with them. I don't know if that's gonna actually work. You think you can wipe Pan out this turn? Are you talking here? With 2 people with regular sized ice elementals? These guys are out of gems. I guess we could have these guys communion. So they have gems and then support it with a communion. Yeah, okay. Let's watch that battle again. Okay, we're not going to be able to trample these guys because they're enlarged. Okay, I'm willing to try that. You guys always say to burn gems. All right, so you're going to go in. You're going to go in. Probably, oh, hold on, I'm overspending those. Let's go down to 5, not 10. There's a non-zero chance that they die, so. Right, you're going to move up. You guys are going to break siege. You guys are going to move up. Actually, you should break siege too. All right. That's fine. Hold and attack enemy cav. Okay, you are not going to have gems, nor are you. Really don't like the positioning of these guys. All right, so if you have, I should have just saved. Okay, so you. We also could get a power of the spheres on. That's what we'll do. Give me some more gems. All right, you are going to do Communion Master. We could either Light of the Northern Star. I don't think that's what we want, though. I think we just power the spheres. So we're in a communion. We power the spheres. And then I think we'll let him cast whatever he feels like. We have 1 slave, 2 slaves, 3 slaves. 3? We have 3. All right, you're going to do what you're going to do. I don't think we have anything better than Geyser. We have Acid Spray, but that's super duper short range. We have Bonds of Fire. We do have, okay, I'm actually going to let him do some buffing. Cast spells, cast specific spell. Battle Fury, no. Bonds of Fire, no. Okay, I'm just going to let him do what he wants. He doesn't really have a great spell at the moment. All right, you, Master, and burn yourself out on elementals. And we're going to make that a 7. You're a 7. You're a 7. Yep, that's just the two of you. One of you is here. One of you is there. Communion slave. Buffing. Buffing. Advancing spells, yep. You should probably be on advancing spells. Stay, hold attack closest, hold attack cav. Yeah, geysers is not terrible. We had, who was it that was our geyser pretender? Was it Therados? I think it was Therados. That dude was absolutely destroying with geysers because it's 3+. If we pull it up here. Oh no, it was just 3. Who was it? It was somebody else then. Maybe it was an acid spell that got the plus on it. That he was doing so well with. It was some version of water and fire. Okay, moving there, moving there. It's fine. Storm there, siege there. We do have money. Spending it, spending it, spending it. Okay, you also could go join that fight, and you are gonna just bomb rush a billion elementals. And we'll do it from like way over here. Do it. Okay, we are past the 3-hour mark. I just want to let a friendly reminder, if you've been enjoying the shaved ice on this stream, don't forget to leave a like if you already haven't. And if you are new to the channel or just haven't got around to subscribing, I hope that maybe this is the stream that I earn your subscription. It is very much appreciated. And as always, if you'd like to leave a tip, super chats are open. And for me personally, I would suggest a channel membership since you can get that early access to videos. Also, for the few people who are extremely kind souls, you can also gift memberships, and that will randomize the membership to somebody who is currently watching the stream. Thank you for my commercial. Slice, you forgot it was Friday? Oh my god. Been retired like a week and you already don't know what day it is. Alright, enchant complete. Up to 2. Enchant 2, Breath of Winter. That does give a little bit of cold resist for the caster. Otherwise not too important. Voice of Tiamat. Gem deposits. No sights. Battle Inspire Woods. Alright, this is our raid party of the Amazon mercenaries. Should be able to beat these guys. I can't imagine we don't. Amazons are okay. These ones don't have tattoos, so they're pretty inferior. We like the tattooed chicks. Get the swamp stamp. Alright. Norville. Okay, this looks like it's just PD, so I wonder where those troops went. Yeah, we're gonna Shrek that. Norville. That was right here is where they went. Okay, Timgilia. Yeah, that's where they went. Apparently they lose this battle. Why are these guys so cowardly? I have 13 morale. I don't understand why they keep running away. Is it just these guys are causing it? The bad Holy One priests they keep recruiting? We literally just kill their priests and they run away. Wow. Wow. Okay, I guess COVID's a valid excuse, Slice. I'll let that slide. I forgot about that. Alright, here we go. The grand shave ice off-a-thon fight. How are the spheres just came up? Some jerks actually managed to already flank. Holy moly. I hate that. I hate that a lot. You're gonna kill one of my slaves. Alright, we still have 2 slaves. He says as the harpy lands. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, I think we are out of slaves now. That's very disappointing. Yeah, he's retreating. Yeah, too many of them slipped by on this one side. I really wish we had eagle eyes available for these. Their accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. Come on, come on. How are we doing else? Hold on. How are we doing elsewhere? We don't have anything in their back line. We are probably winning that flank. We're holding our own in the middle, but we're having a major problem here. Centaur cataphracts are nothing to sniff at, and there's stupid berserk on their white centaurs. I think we're gonna end up retreating here. I can't believe that many made it by my front line. I thought my front line was plenty thick. Okay, our knights are coming over now, though. We still have a couple leaders that are fully in the fight. Nope. I think we just hit retreat. Yeah, Atlantis just routed. Dang, that flank. That flank. Squishing on him. Alright, well, we lost the shave ice contest. That is this one. Okay, the mother got away. One of the mages got away. That's about it. Alright. There. What's left? 40 units. Alright, we can go for round 2, though. We're not down and out. Give me all of you. Head to Atlantis. We'll be right back after these messages. Give me some more humans here, too. We just weren't wide enough. If we hadn't let them slip by, so my mages could have kept casting, we would have been fine. I underestimated the flank potential there. Alright, you guys are searching. You are going to build me a temple. Switch over to build a fort. Alright, apparently we weren't done. We still have one more battle. Yeah, bodyguards might have made a difference. I don't know though. The centaurs would have killed them. Centaurs are just ridiculously good. Snow cone status melted. Snow cone status droopy. Alright. I'm pretty sure we win this. It's just a matter of how much do we lose in the taking. I love just the imagery of this, like, legion of human troops, and then these giant war shamblers just slowly making their way across the field. that one went a lot better. And I think we're gonna keep this fort, so that's mine now. All right, I want to try to go poke that. All of you go take that out. All of you. All right, you transfer. You're gonna head home. Actually, no, head to there. You guys go there. I do think we have Jotunheim done. If we can bottle this up, we've won. It's just a matter of time. Now down here, though, is another story. How's our fortification? Not the best. We did kill quite a few, though, so hopefully they can hold for one turn while we move. Also, bring these with you, would you? We'll fix that up next turn. All right, I don't know, preach for a turn. Voice of Tiamat, Voice of Tiamat. No sights. Gorge of Glowing Fish. Go to province. One fire gem. I'll take it. We didn't find anything except for one nature. Up to 2 nature now. All right, 2 Jotunheim fights. Oops. Why are there no soldiers here? Why are there no soldiers here? Wait, where the heck are we? Thank you, water elementals? What? Why do you guys have no troops? Excuse me? You left all of your troops here for some reason. You are lucky to be alive, you idiots. Pull back to here, please. Alright, you guys. Mr. Scout, head over that way. Actually, no. Head over this way. We're actually really close because we can swim right here. So if we can bottle up this war, we'll just come right in behind him. We'll take Pangaea. We are exceedingly lucky this didn't die, though. I think we're going to have these guys reinforce this. What did it say? The walls are moderate. Yeah, we definitely need reinforcements for that fight. All right, Atlantis itself. This is going to take a hot minute. All right, lobsters aren't going to be of any use. All right, you guys go here. Here. All right, this is going to be so annoying. Deal out bodyguards. I guess just take these off hand. Nope. There we go. 2 and 2. 2. 2. And that's it. All right. And then the rest, you come here. All right. We need war shamblers in the front. They actually can hold the line. We'll put these other 2 groups on the border or on the side. We'll hold an attack cavalry. And hopefully that'll keep things from being able to leak through this time. And hold an attack cavalry line formation. All right. You are going here. I'm gonna let you do non-summony things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 of them. No, I think we're just gonna have 2 of them be slaves. No, I think we need 4 slaves. I don't want to blow us up, our communion up. All right, so the bottom 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, that also lets me spread them out a little bit more, so if they do kill 2 of them, we'll have more. Okay, you. We're not taking you because you're doing voice. You get 5 gems. You get 5 gems. I really only have 2. No, here we go. 3. And then I've got these 2 guys here who can also join. You get the 5 gems. You guys were making fun of how many water gems I have. Now we're almost out. I hope you're happy. All right, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. All right. Now we're gonna space these out a bit. I think we're gonna do it from the side here. You are gonna cast Divine Blessing, then no, not 2 Divine Blessings, then Courage, and then whatever. Right here. I don't know why I always back too far out of that screen. For some reason, I always want to hit a second escape. Spells. All right, who's left? 2 units. So somebody's not on guard. Apparently a whole bunch of people aren't on guard. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack cav. Hold an attack cav. Guard, guard, guard. Boy, you can tell this is a harder game. I'm having to do a lot more micro scripting than we have the last few weeks. All right, another master. I guess we'll just eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll put them on this side. You stay behind troops. And I guess you're going to come out. So break siege. All right, I think that'll be okay. We don't need no troops. No, Samuel, we need troops. We need troops, actually. We were so lucky that the AI triggered gym use there. That would have been really bad if they didn't. Yeah, go back and get your troops, you idiots. All right, over here, you are going to build a fortress. And I don't think building a lab here is going to do anything because I'm coastal recruit, but we built this place for crossbows. Put that on repeat. All right, you head over here. I think that's all good. Banner probably got sniped in the siege. Yeah, he probably did, or he retreated or something. I just didn't catch that we didn't have a leader. Enchant complete. That is enchant 3. Lesser Winter Ward. We do have our Clayman now. Astral Shield's pretty good. Our Nature 1 dude's casting heal wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I actually kind of like that if we can get time to recruit some. Our Mother Guards would definitely like a heal cast on them. All right, we continue with research. Voice of Tiamat, Voice of Tiamat. All right, Wildrune. All right, we do need to win this one. The loss last time was fine. We do need to win this one. We'll be in a bit of trouble if we don't. Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Let's step down. Okay, they did manage to deal with it. We got out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 12, 13, 14, 15 ice elementals for you, Pi. Are you happy now? Gonna get an ice cream headache just watching this fight. I do think that this is our victory. We killed them attacking centaurs, which was the dangerous things that they had. Right, let's bring this back to normal speed. Little baby crocodiles. Get them, boys, get them. Oh, dang it. I was hoping we weren't going to get the friendly fire there. It is what it is. Alright. Good job. We spent a lot of gems on that, though. That was a lot of gems. Now, unfortunately for them, I think we just push on to Pangea. Let me see what survived. I think we just push on to Pangea. So let's just re-equip people and rearm people and continue moving on. Yeah, this is... You know, it sucks that we only have 5 water gem income, but this is the bonus of having 5 water gem income. We're up to 14 at the moment, but we just spent, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20... We spent 25 water gems, give or take, in that battle. Alright, we want to go to Pangea, and I think we're going to go via this direction. At the fort, we want a new leader... And we want to turn heavy cav back on. Not repeat on that in case I forget. Yes, there. Building the fortress. Searching. Alright, and these guys, I think we're going to go reinforce in the south with this set. I think the north is okay. Well, I say that. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we could help win and then move everybody up. So let's actually have him go north. It'll be here's where he's trying to get to. Alright, how about we bring some soldiers with us this time, guys? Yeah, something like that, huh? Hard. Mine burns. Okay, so we're not set up to use our gems currently. That's fine. Alright. Line formation in front. Let's do hold and attack closest. And we're just going to put them back a little bit. We'll just fill in the holes with those guys. Okay. Let's try that again. Go there, please. Fortification is still up. The walls are moderate. Okay, we're not making a lot of progress on that. Is this a citadel? Yeah. No, it's a giant castle. Excuse me. Extra strength there. All right, and you should have been building fort. Are we out of places to voice a Tiamat? Are we done? Oh yeah, I think we're done with what we currently can do. Okay, then you are gonna start doing ritual, monthly ritual, Clayman. Yeah. Clayman will start. You make anything? Ring of Frost, maybe. We're not really needing that. All right, you can just do some research. We have had to pull a lot of researchers off into combat duty. Hey ho, how's it going? I'm late. How we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. A lot of water, well, a lot of ice elementals. We've probably summoned about 100 ice elementals already tonight. All right, Clayman, let's check in on you. So, kind of sort of crappier humans, but they hit very, very hard, and they have reconstruction and resistance to blunt and pierce damage. They're okay. We really need to summon them in mass to make them useful. Two wit. Well, no, I still want some more big mages. We'll leave that alone for now. All right, here, line formation, hold an attack closest. You are going to go support the front. Searched. We found a painted cave. Booyah. Keep going. We're in 2 wars at the moment, and we're winning one for sure, and I don't know about Pangea. That definitely wasn't their full army. Alright, you're just PD. We don't need to watch that. Alright, with this group, I wanted to... Well... A huge Gaija. Let's just get rid of that. She's probably building a fort, because they haven't moved in a while. Is the hammer iron? Yumlo? I don't know. We can take a look at that. I don't think so. I think it's clay. But I now that you mention it, I do not know off the top of my head. If it is, we'll just move above water to summon them. Okay, that was really overkill, guys. That was really overkill. Did you use all your gems? You did. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, that's not what I wanted. All right, you guys pull back here. We need gems to attack Pangea. You don't have anything big you could do you? Sea trolls? Maybe. Maybe. I just realized, how come the time we're playing in Underwater Nation, we don't get any underwater thrones? Are there literally no underwater thrones? You jerk. You absolute jerk of a map, Jen. We didn't get a throne in our private cave either. What's up with that? I'm a little salty about that. The one time that it would have made total sense. You better just wait. Okay, checking the hammer. It is not. It is not made of iron. So we're good. What else could we do? Mercs. Archers. Sure, let's try to hold this spot. We'll bid on you. We'll bid on you. Go. The pillow on the throne would get soggy. Maybe we like soggy pillows in Atlantis. Don't push your conception of pillows on us. All right, enchant 4 coming up. Or enchant 4 got 5 coming up. There was discussion about going all the way to Grip of Winter. We do have a guy who could totally do this. I think maybe we're just all in on cold. Let's do it. Enchant 6, then Construction 5. And then we'll go Alteration to Frozen Heart, which is 6, I think. Yeah. The best water attack spell, by far. Actually, hang on a second here. Oh, we're being sieged anyways, though. Yeah, okay, we do need to go break that. Oh, hang on, what happened? Hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Pangea attacked my PD. I don't yet, Pale. Okay, we win that just fine. Where is this? Okay, good. Double good. We got this too. All right, you guys go to there. Jotunheim. Okay, they're trying to clear me off their cap. This is basically a suicide attack of those troops we saw. Okay, easy peasy. Kratos. So they attacked me here and stopped my mages from moving. No, my mages aren't here. This is PD. Where the heck did my mages go? Morn Woods. Okay, and we're definitely gonna win that. Second battle in Morn Woods. Interesting. Maenads. Maenads are pretty spooky if you can get lots of buffs on them. They go berserk and they have claw attacks. For free spawn, they're not terrible. But you really do need, like, bark skin and, like, enrage or something on them. Okay, so Morn Woods had Dominion change. Jotunheim had tax problems. We completed a level of our fort. Build it up to a castle. We're still getting lots of crossbowmen. We're going to need a leader because I'm going to move those guys out. Okay, where the heck? Okay, so they made it into the fort and then got attacked. I see. But our troops got held up? No. Okay, some of our troops somehow got left behind again. Alright, hold and fire. Closest. Give me a preparing leader. Ugh. Tell you what, you come down here and help. Yeah, we're gonna need to collect these guys and then go break that siege. 20 units, Centaurides, White Centaurs. Yeah, I don't wanna lose any mages, so I think we're just gonna have to chill for a hot second. Alright, over here, I need some more leadership. What do we get? You. I mean, you're okay, but I don't need you this second. Decent number of mages here. I think. You know what? Let's try to send Zabulba. We have no contact. Oh, we're on opposite sides of a mountain range. Never mind. I was gonna say, I want to peace them since we're not really in conflict, but we will be. But I cannot. Alright, we are still working on those walls. Severely damaged. Our walls are not being harmed. Alright, I just research for a second, guys. Alright, Frostfend is the battlefield wide buff. I cannot go all the way to 8. We don't have time. We're gonna stop at 6 for Grip of Winter. We'll just have to do Winter Ward 20 at a time. It's only water 2. We can just flood the... No pun intended. We can flood the battlefield with water 2 mages to buff ourselves. It'll be fine. And you are going to stay behind. Hopefully not die while my leadership gets over here. Searching. Yes, wait. Reach. Control. Go. But not as brave or swift as Dirk. That's right. Did you hear? He beat up a forest lion. He's faster than a deer. That was such. That guy's just so weird. I wonder what that is. It's got to be an Easter egg. All right, more claymen. We found a mercury pond. Hey, 2 water gems. Everyone made fun of my 16 income until they realized we spend 25 water gems per fight. All right, and you arrived what seems to be in the nick of time. All right, hold an attack, closest, hold an attack, closest. Archers, line formation. All right, go break that siege, please. All right, I'm going to try something different here for a second. How many slaves do we still have? 0. All my slaves got blown up. Okay. Give me 2 slaves, maybe? I want to try Sailor's Death. So Sailor's Death is fatigue 20. It does 14 plus armor negating damage. It does have magic resistance. It's going to do 14 plus damage that is magic. And it only costs 20 fatigue. Let's spam some of that. What is your range? Range 30. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll make this a number 7. 7, 7. I only have 2 mages, 3 mages. Okay, yeah, we are a little short. All right, you guys are going to enter this combat too. Also, doing the same thing. And bring these reinforcements with you, please. I'm not going to worry about scripting these because they're not going to see combat. Well, they'll see combat, but they're going to be way in the back. Well, nope. Don't be lazy. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. When you start getting lazy, you start losing things you should not lose. I just want to try this as an alternative to people who are not... well, I don't want to use water elementals before we get our resistance here in a second. Hopefully the range 30 will be enough. All right. Do it. All right. You take these and these. And you guys are going to have to go with a mage. You can hold a bunch more. You are going to go there. You are going to go there. Line formation. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Let's do a rear on those guys. Okay, that should be plenty to win that. Then we'll re-equip for water elementals for a Pangea fight, hopefully. Okay. Yep. Ooh, what is this? Barbarians rebel. That's annoying. 60 barbarians. You know what? Deal with that, please. Dead prophet power has left the world. Okay, we can rename our prophet this time. I'm not going to forget this time. I do want to do it on a mother, though. And in fact, you actually should be helping to break this siege. Yeah, all of you guys should be breaking the siege. I'm glad I caught that. I almost missed that. All right, you two down here, guard. Doesn't have to be from there. No. All right, give me a couple more of those. We'll make one of her. That way we'll be a holy 4. I don't know where we got this guy from. We must have had an event that I missed. He's got water 2 and nature 1. I really would like to get him a ring of water breathing, but we don't have it yet. For now, just research. All right, and you take that. Full 50. Holding fire. And we can't even put them in good formation. That's great. You love it. Bring them over here. Or do I want to do that? Hang on. No, come this direction. We might be able to catch the Pangea fort fight with those. All right, more Claymen. We had a lot of battles this turn. Jotunheim attacking. All right, we win. Trotton. All right, hopefully we beat Barbarians. We do have Coral Spears, which is why I'm pretty confident in this. I'm hoping we repel and then poison. I'm not seeing the repels I would have liked to have seen. Not doing as well as I would have thought. I think we win by weight of numbers, though. Get that poison spread. I think. Oh no, that not retreating. They're just wiggling around. We're retreating, apparently. I'm a little shocked about that. Dang it, we're gonna lose this commander too. I'm more annoyed about that. Wow. Okay. I don't know why we were not getting repels there. I guess our attack skill. We're broken now, so it's too low. I'm a little shocked about that. I was pretty confident we would win that, and then they retreat. Wow. Okay. Rip Trotton. Feels bad, man. Also, we could be getting some archers here. I think we will. All right. Next, Waidoon. All right. I have not used Sailor's Death extensively, so we're looking for a little bit of research here. Oh, and I didn't have my colored squares on. Shoot. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we're winding up a whole bunch of Sailor's Deaths. Okay, a bunch of whiffs. Okay, that wasn't the best. All right, can we hit them now that they're not moving? Okay. 18, 15, 15. I wonder if that means that we can't be hurt by that on our own amphibious troops, or if it means that we can only not do it underwater. I might need to read that spell again. Okay. I think we can call that good. How did our mages do there? Only 2 kills. Not really the best, if I'm being honest. All right. I don't think that was good enough to continue with that strategy. So we are going to bounce back to elementals. And I think we're probably going to need to up the number of communion slaves for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Everybody above that gets 5 gems. Boy, those gems are not as high as they used to be. Do I like that? I think I'm okay with it. All right, combine those troops. All right, everyone that's not you. Hold an attack, rear. That, here, here. All right, hang on. We need to do a lot more wiggling here. All right, everyone back up. And then I want my communion water elemental guys right here in the middle. I want the slaves in the back. Scripting a bunch of communion things on stream. I don't know. Definitely not my favorite. It's the 3 guys that are gonna do it. We don't want to waste gems, so I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna meet up with our crossbows, and then we're gonna attack Pangea. I'm very disappointed in that fight. Alright, we have breached Jotunheim finally. Storm Castle. Recruit more heavies. And I guess some mages. Think that's going to be it. Okay, who do we have merc-wise? We need to pay our archers again. The Skull Smashers. Yeah, come on in. We could use some of that. Master Gibb, sure, we'll try to buy you. Come on in. Alright, pick up the troops, stand behind them. Line. Closest. Apparently I need to send more things to this front, so that is what we will do. You guys are searching. Go. Once we win these 2 wars, we should probably check out what those tier 3 thrones are. We're gonna have enough magic that we could probably handle them by then. Dang it, you better not have triggered my gem use. Okay, good. Alligators are not a good choice coming into my cold area. Special monsters. Alright, we got barbarian attacked while we're sieging the enemy. Perfect. Alright, well this army shouldn't lose to them. Alright, Jotunheim, please be a good victory. Okay, we got a couple elementals snuck in there. That's nice. Now we're gonna chill ourselves out, though. Hang on, is that God? No, but that is their prophet. God back here? No. I don't know if we ever saw their god. Or maybe he was up front and we killed him like right at the beginning when I wasn't looking? Alright, well we've obviously won that. Was God here? Chief? No, I don't think so. Huh. Imprisoned God, maybe? That's a little weird. I was honestly thinking he'd be there. 9 Winter Wolves have joined in Green Sink. Alright, we were looking at these guys earlier for a possible summon. Oh yeah, Frost Breath. Yes. Mindless, Chill 6, Ethereal. Strength of winner. Pretty nice looking unit. Where are we at research wise? 4 turns. I am shocked that their god wasn't there. I'm shocked and appalled. Okay, let's see if we can combine troops maybe so that I could leave one of these guys behind. Yes. Oh, of course I do it the wrong way around. All right, come over here, come over here, and you guys. All right, Zath, you are gonna build me a temple. The question is, do we just go up here so that we can help with the Pangean War, or do we come over here? I think these guys got it. I think they've got it. Yeah, I think they've got it. We'll take these guys. We'll go... Wait, what? What do I have in here that can't come underwater? Oh, these humans. Ugh, humans. Gross. Yeah, leave them on land or they get sunburned. Ugh. All right. All of you guys into Pangea. Trolls. You can be front and center. Crossbows, back a little bit. And for the crossbows and the archers, fire enemy archers. Ditto here. Hold and fire enemy archers. All right, here we go. New prophet. Let me jump back in chat. Pi Templar, have you ever been a prophet? I don't think you have. I'll give you a minute to respond. I know yet again, I forgot. I'm gonna knock one of our streams back down to 1080 and just see if we prefer the low latency rather than the 1440 with the like 30 seconds of latency. I'm gonna assume you haven't. Let me know if you have. Hi, Templar. And I'll do the rest of the turn while I'm waiting to hear back. We really need some more command. Set ourselves up for alteration for Frozen Heart spam. Your troops in Kratos. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I want to know where the siege is. Bot, starving. Walls are lightly damaged. Okay. I say bumping it down with less latency is best, more dynamic interaction. The thing is, though, Ho, even if you're not watching it in 1440 yourself, because it's in 1440, when YouTube transcodes it down, you get a much clearer picture. So in a game like this, it's hard for me because I do agree. I'd like to have the better back and forth. But if you're somebody who's trying to actually look at the screen and read things, sometimes 1440 can be kind of blurry if I don't have that better transcoder. I wish I could just force YouTube to use the better transcoder without having to do 1440. But that's just not how they work currently. I don't know. I'm hemming and hawing about that one a little bit. I do much prefer the lower latency. This one can be a little bit ridiculous. All right. You are still building, right? Nope, you are done. All right. Yeah, new one. And our next set of crossbowmen, head on down. Okay, I'm going to trust in Pi. Pi Templar's coming up. He's putting one in the oven. All right, march up here. I can't believe we are still like this shallow on gems, considering. All right, you You are gonna lead these guys. I suppose those two at the moment. All right. Yep. Just patrol here. You're not gonna go anywhere. I don't think. Well, no. We could upgrade this. We'd still get the money even if we don't have any good recruits. Yeah, I think that's fine. And from here, I should probably turn on recruits. Oh, hey, they had scouts. We'll turn those on too. All right. I think Pi fell asleep. He passed out when we didn't get enough ice elementals. I'm going to trust him, though. We're going to still make him profit. Pi Templar on the field. Anyone land site searching? Yeah, we've got that team up north. I've searched most of the land. We have... This is our site search team. Nature 1, Water 3, Astral 2, Death 1. And we've searched basically everything south of there. And we've searched all the water with Voice of Tiamat. Except for that place we just took, right here. Which we will search right now. You. Cast. Tiamat, here. Go. Yes, you. Alright. Battle in Black Grave. Okay, we don't need to watch that. We killed some indies. We've already fought them before. Battle in Pangea. That was a lot of arrows that just fired. What is dying? Is that harpies? Alright, this is going to be mostly PD. Wait a minute, how come his special water elemental doesn't freeze? That's not fair. What's up with that? It's an extra magic water elemental. Alright. Did we manage to keep gems? We did. Okay. Perfect. Fortifications already popped. We in, boys. Storm Castle. Antifreeze elemental. Yeah, you gotta remember, guys, it's that time of year. Check your antifreeze on your elementals. You can come. Hold an attack. Line here. Alright. We're gonna have this dude just chill here for a minute and collect some troops. You guys are gonna... Oh, really? Attacking again? Alright. Go clear that out for me. We don't have the water... Oh, we don't have the water gems here, but we can at least do Sailor's Death. These guys don't need to be in a communion to do it. Their positioning corrected here too, it looks like. There we go. We'll clear that out. We're attacking the main citadel. Yeah, there's no thrones over here either. That's super annoying. All right, let's check in. Wow. We have 1 and Shabulba has 1. All right, let's actually take a look here because our wars are kind of winding down. We know this is a tier 3, and so is this. What's actually here? Wolf Tribe Warrior Springhawks. Okay, the Springhawks are trouble. Springhawks are trouble, but I think we could just outnumber them. Plus, we could have our crossbows fire at flyers. That would take us to 4 points. And then maybe we look over here for some amphibious assaults. 5 points. 6, 7 points. Some land over here. I do think we're going to need this, though. Yeah, okay. We got to finish the Pangean War first. And scout is up. All right, go to that throne. All right, take the reinforcements out. One more summon of Claymen, at least. That'll give us a full group. We'll have you join that group. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Line. Line. And you are going to patrol. No, you're going to go over there. And I think we just need another turn of leaders. I really prefer these guys over these stupid shamblers that don't have any armor on. So sucks. I don't have a second underwater fort. Those aren't cap onlys. I just don't have one. I probably should build one right here. You know what? Lobster Lord, go build me a fort over here. We need to be able to get those outside of our cap. I should have done that a long time ago. All right, you two. All right, make this a wider line. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. All right, you two, attack that. All right, and you're just waiting for more crossbows. High Templar is online. All right, move out. And you are going to get fanaticism and then cast spells. Now, a long time since we've had a fanaticism caster. Go. Oh, what are we up to? 4 hours. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Creak, creak. All right, more Claymen. All right, I said that was going to be a full group. Let's chill on those for a minute until we see if these are going to be useful. I like these guys underwater as blockers sometimes. I don't know how useful they're going to be on land. Also, do we have anything we could do ritual-wise on our god? Vermin Feast, new. Eyes of God. Actually, yeah, we have Eyes of God. Yeah, it doesn't blow our eyes out, so. Sure. We'll pretend like we need them. We'll put a few extra gems in there. That'll make this a little easier. All right, you get those. Can you move these? No, because they're mages. There. Hold. Just chill here for a turn. All right, site searchers, continue the quest. All right, yet again, we have cleared out here. Instructions unclear, ho. Curling up into a shrimp shape. I work a desk job, so literally from about 8 o'clock until we're done with the Dominion stream, I essentially sit the entire day. Hence why I'm kind of resistant to making these streams any longer. When we have really miserable streams that go like 7 or 8 hours, I've essentially sat for like 15 hours straight. Isn't right, yo. Alright, easy peasy there. Alright, let's get PD, and I think we're just gonna PD trap here for a second. Alright, over here, what do we got? Alright, you guys hold an attack rear. And let's get... no, you're a better leader. Cool. You, go back. Alright, attack here. We're mainly doing Sailor's Death at the moment. I think that's okay. Double line? No. They like to flank too dang much. And rather than rear, do cav. And let's take some gems with us in case we need them. Okay. Not you. Yep. 70 units. I don't love that. The physically active fear the shrimp shape. It's very defensive, you know? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm not sure in this case, JP. I would say if I was doing like YouTube full time, I would definitely get one of those motorized standing desks. I 100% would. All right. We didn't finish watching those. Wins. Are you worth watching? No. We killed some stuff. There was a battle in Jotunheim. Oh, here comes their god. All right. Is that what this is? Yes, their god respawned. All right, so she was a rainbow. I don't know when we killed her. She probably was just in one of those skirmish fights and I didn't notice a single crone. Hopefully we win. This is just PD, right? Oh, our PD includes a Holy 3. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Although she has weapon tear out. And she turned into a werewolf, apparently. Oh, a bitch queen. Okay. I think we're okay. Barely, maybe. Are we actually making... Okay, so 1 HP. Come on, boys. There you go. Oof. That's a little iffy. I guess I just missed the you killed our god last time. Pangea. Hopefully our crossbows do take out the guys on the wall. Ooh, that's... Ew, I don't like that. Breath of the Dragon coming in on us. Fortunately, they've got us well jammed at the door. We're also not doing nearly as good with our crossbows as I would like. I really thought we could clear out those walls pretty effectively. That's just not happening. You know, I didn't think about this before, but Envenom arrows would actually be a lot better on crossbowmen. Because the crossbows have a pretty decent chance of actually breaking through armor. We'll have to see if there's any nations that have crossbows. Alright, the cowards are leaving the battlefield. We are almost through the chaff. Okay, we're in. Harder than I thought this was going to be, in all honesty. I didn't think that was going to be so bad. Alright, we're going to PD dump it. And I think we're going to patrol here for a turn. You build temple, you preach. We did get that one. 50 enemies, including some crocodiles. Okay, what's next? We have it broken here. We need to clear that out. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to finish off Pangea. They're getting recruits out of woods and stuff probably, so once we do that, maybe we can make it to here. And then we zip up here. That's gonna put us at 5 or 6. 7, 8, 9. Maybe, and then victory, maybe? Alternatively, there's another, I don't know what this is, tier 2 maybe? Maybe it's a really hard tier 2, maybe it's a really crappy tier 3. Or down here. Yeah, oh, we have options. We gotta get out of these wars though first. Eyes of God will help inform this decision. You move down here. Let's turn that on. You go over there. And getting some more scouts, although I guess the scout thing's a little less useful. Well, we can still ping the thrones and see what's actually there. Let's turn those off. 3 mercenary contracts. Yeah, I don't want them. All right, Eyes of God. Been a while since we've cast that. And dang it, Pinchy is way bigger than I thought he was. I thought he ended like right here. Well, I guess either way we had to go to this throne, so these guys will probably declare on me when I get there. All right, we probably can get in here, but that's going to be a hard one. Oh, Asphodel. Oh, they're taking out Oceania right now. That what a lucky spawn for him. Holy moly, I didn't even compute this earlier. Asphodel loves forests. Look where he started. Shenanigans, I'm calling right there. You said my start was good. Holy moly. All right, we need to bump up our considerations here. This is probably pretty doable by a strike team. Not that small of a strike team, though. What do you have? 3 huge werevens. Yeah, I think we're gonna make preparations to go take that. We probably need 3 or 4 turns of recruitment and then mage support, whole bunch. All right, what else can we do? Any other good rituals? Horsepex, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, let's, hold on. Let's do that on repeat or just research. Well, what are we gonna unlock here? We're not. There's nothing here that he's gonna want to cast. Maybe Forest Dome, maybe. Nobody's really flinging spells at me, though. Yeah, no, we don't need to search with that. All right, what else would we want to do? We may need to get teleport so we can move him out, and then he could summon things. We have some good summons we could do. He just can't do them underwater. All right, just go back to research for now. What else? God's Justice. Fishmaster Sog. I'm really bummed out we didn't get any underwater thrones. This is a much larger map than we normally play. That's probably why. Okay. Spire Woods. Okay, Shabolba just attacked me. Shabolba just attacked me. Okay, there's another alternative. We know Shabolba has thrones. He has at least 2 down here. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. There's actually a... How did you get in here? Interesting. Pelagia. I'm actually a little worried about this now, looking at this world map. I'm very worried about a runaway Asphodel. We see populations. Yeah, he still has some pop. Yeah, see, this is the area where, like, if this was a multiplayer, I'd be like, look, Pangea, I'm gonna kill you. Or how about we just agree to peace? You can go do something somewhere else and I will leave. Because this is gonna take a while. And if I don't kill him, he's just gonna keep pecking at me. Alright, keep going. Move to that castle. You guys. Another group of 50. Holding fire closest. Couple more turns of recruitment here. Well, no reason to turn that off. All right, do we have a leader coming here? Yes, we do. All right, let's go see if we need to get this siege finished, like lickety split, so that we can go deal with them. They have flyers, though. Hopefully they're not running around with flying armies. Hopefully they're running around with a whole bunch of dudes. I really wish we had that tier 3 throne already. All right, pick up these. Yep, stay here. Just patrol. All right, maybe like 2 more rounds of recruitment from there. All right, you are coming here to build a new fort. You guys are site searching. Go. Glad you did make it out of the water. And yeah, and then he got overrun by undead. If I remember right, at least in 5, you could just have so many free spawn that you actually were okay at going underwater as Asphodel. You weren't good at it, but you just could drown people in bodies. Alright, how to fight. I don't think that's something we need to watch. I'm going to try to be a little cognizant of time here, so if these are minor battles, we're not going to really zoom into them. I'm realizing how long this might be taking us tonight. Alright, you guys... I think we're actually going to have this army go back across the water again. Yep, stay put. What did we leave behind? A couple of knights. Yep, stay here. The rest of you guys, come on. Pelagia, will you take a non-aggression? You better take a non-aggression. You are so gonna die if you don't. You're really on the ropes. All right, construction research done. That's construction 4. Battle in Terrace Peaks. Yep. Yeah, they're just gonna rampage for a minute. Double line me. All right, well, I say that, but your rampage ends now, jerks. Let's do... Hold an attack closest. To me, 4 slaves. What are we fighting here? Not very many dudes. All right, for now, I think I'm going to have to make a new script here. Let's do Communion Master and Mind Burn and cast spells. That's going to be a number 2. We'll have a couple of those. Then we'll have a couple guys that are going to be on Master. I think I'm going to have this guy do Power Spheres, and then he can cast whatever. And then we'll have this guy be Communion Master. And then I think he's going to do Sailor's Death. You are going to need gems. Maybe we only carry around 5 of those. And please conserve them. All right. Communion slaves, spaced out a little bit. Next up, the mine burners, spaced in and around. All right, and you actually probably want to be a little closer. You guard him. Okay. Hopefully we can take out his little raiding party here. All right. I'm going to PD dump slightly more. We're rolling in cash at the moment. You guys are going to reinforce. Hopefully that means we can push through here. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. I want to get them finished off. You are not through this yet. You need to hold this choke point. You are ready to go. Recruit a new leader. You guys head out. You guys also are ready to go. Hold an attack closest. Head. I think when these guys both arrive here, this group will be ready to go. You are recruiting. Let's throw some mages in there. You're gonna need you. I want you to forge yourself a ring of water breathing. You attack that throne so I can see what's actually there. You guys are on search. All right. This is going to be a throne attacking force, hopefully. All right. So you guys, and we're going to bring the big boy here, the other big boy, head over here. I think that's going to be overkill for this little throne, but we're going to take it, and we're going to have to sit on it while we build a fort so that they don't get tempted to attack us, hopefully. We got, yeah, plenty. Oh, creek. 2 months ago, yeah, they never really. All right. Look for sites. We found a wolf oak. Very nice. Keep going. Battle on Terrace Peaks. Yep. We just killed them and they ran away, essentially. Yeah, we're going high PD. I think we chased this army down next. We're still not through. What are we doing? What are we doing here? The walls are severely damaged. Okay, do we not have troops here? What is going on? We got tons of troops here. Got too many troops here. I don't know why this is being so sticky. They must add like a couple of turns of giants or something right before I arrived. All right, you put on the ring you made and dive in. You're heading there to build. All right, over here, what are we fighting? We are gonna fight a couple werevens, some heavy calves, some light calves, some ice drakes, some heavy infantry. All right, so what are we gonna do to counter all that? I think you guys are way in the back, and you're gonna be on hold and attack enemy flyers. You I can't do much with. You're just gonna block in the front. You guys make a line here. Hold and attack closest. And then you guys are going to have to dole out to every single person. At least the Werevan lands on top of them. Going to run out. One, and one, and one. More of you. Oh, we're full. Okay, more to you. Actually, +0. Let me do better than that. Not on you. Yeah, here we go. The queen's better. All right, queen, give us blessing, give us servant of courage, cast whatever. Stand here. You are going to give us... I think you're going to do Grip of Winter, but I don't want you to do it too soon. Do Protection of Cold on yourself just to buy time, and then Grip of Winter, and then cast spells. There you go. Take those. Sort of magic. Master Betty, welcome in. Are we winning? We're not losing. We're not losing. I'll show you the map here in a second. I got to do a big script here. But we're playing on a really big map, bigger than we normally do. And the thrones are super duper spread out. And just like everyone has declared war on us. And we have an asphodel that is rapidly getting out of control. Like really rapidly getting out of control. All right. How many mages do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's do 4 communion slaves. I'm probably putting a few too many on, but my thought process is they're probably going to get landed on and killed. So I want at least 2. And to ensure that we get 2, I need to overdo it. All right, you can get in to a communion. Communion master. I think we'll make you do the power of the spheres, and then you can do whatever. You're going to get 3 astral pearls. Next. You're doing the grip away. Okay. We need to get our protection up. So for those guys, we are going to get into a communion. And then we need to do Winter Ward, which is going to be area effect 20. Detox is going to be a little high, but it's going to be in the communion, so it's going to be about 25. And then I'm going to let, you know what, let's let them cast whatever they want. We'll see what they do off script, and then we'll make a call if that's okay or not okay with us. We'll make this a number 4, and we're going to give him 5 water gems. They'll probably start summoning elementals if I do that, but we'll put on conserve. Number 4. Number 4, 5 water gems. A number 4, 5 water gems. A number 4, 5 water gems. Okay. Next, we need to space them out so we hit things that need to be covered. Formation, attack. We'll do flyers on these guys too. I'm really worried about those stupid ravens. We have a bunch of people that are not on guard. Logging up my orders. Not the big groups. Hey, Martin. How's it going, man? Hi there. Came to see if the water people were doing fine. Master Betty just came in too. We're not losing. We're not losing. It's a bit of a rough one tonight. It's not like we're losing. We're just not winning by a lot. All right. We don't need to worry about the claymen so much. It's more of the things back here. Let's crunch up a little bit. Make our buffing a little easier. We'll just space these guys out. You get a number 1. All right, and whatever else is here, all come into the middle. Claymen come back some. All right. Everybody who is here is heading for the throne. Next. All right, you are... Okay, I was going to show off. So this is the map. This is bigger than we normally play. So about that is the world map. So we've got an asphodel that is absolutely rampaging out of control. He is killing Pelagia. He's killed or is darn close to killing Oceania. Xibalba's here, and Xibalba has a pretty good cave empire. We're in a war with Jotunheim, with Xibalba, and with Pangaea all at once. And I have a feeling as soon as we take thrones over here, Asphodel's going to attack us too. We are at 1 victory point, and we have not the best thrones. They're all in like really hard to defend spots. So this is going to be a rough one, I think. Then again, it tends to go really quick. Like, it's slow until it's not, and then you rapidly win. So hopefully that'll be the case here. All right, you move up, you move up. All right, another set ready to go. Move up. I'll tell you what, let's shorten this trip. You attack here. All right, we do have Eyes of God up also. So we have really good map sight at the moment. All right, go. Yeah, this was it's not the normal random map we use. This was a pre-gen random map that we had to make. I thought I had my other water map, but I forgot that was on the old PC. And I just didn't have time to boot it up, find it, move it over. So we had to gen up a new one. It's okay. The other 2 water nations, they didn't get great spots. I kind of wish one of them had been in the pond with me, but it is what it is. I just roll with the punches. All right, construction 5 done. We need to go look at that. Alt 6 for Frozen Heart, and then what? Then what? Go for some of these big ones here. I normally never get these. Melancholia, those aren't really for us. Leprosy, Growing Furies, a maybe. Our god could do that. Nah, not really seeing anything. But I think we just go Evo at that point. We'll just go to Acid Storm if we have to. All right. Throne attack force, move up. Good job, team. Did you lose much? No. All right. PD up high. All right. Both of you guys into here. You guys are going to siege Stormcastle. We're still not through over here. Holy moly. Critically damaged. All right. We're kind of sort of getting there. We don't need to watch that fight. What happened over here? Okay, mostly non-flyers, or in fact, no flyers here. Okay, we're choosing to do cold bolts instead of what's on script. Now, you guys don't have any cold resistance or anything. Nope. Bap, bap, bap. Again with that coral spear, get that poison rolling. Their poison skin that some of these troops have isn't going to do anything to us either. If you run any of those, because we got the length 3s. Wow, and we retreat. That's surprising. Okay, you here. I need more leadership, like badly. All right, more leaders, please. You're still moving. All right, Paris Peaks. Okay, they bounced us. 3 enemies left. 40 over there. Search. Roll. All right, we gotta redo this. Yes, we do. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right. Well, here we'll flip 2 of you to slaves and drop the spheres for now. We don't need that at the moment. Put you on Mind Burn. Okay, I think we'll be okay with that group, and we'll reinforce them with this one. You guys, line formation. You guys can't. We don't have a good enough leader. Holding fire closest. All right, I think that'll be okay. I can't get over the fact that we can't get in this stupid fort. We have so much of our army held up on this one dumb fort. There better be a bunch of giants in there when we finally get in. Okay, next, go. That's quite a turn. Alt done, alt done. We searched and didn't find Rotom. All right, hopefully this is a pretty easy win. It's mostly PD this time around. Yes. Arcalus. All right, here's our throne battle. Hopefully we get good coverage on the cold resist. That's like the one thing I don't know for sure here. Yeah, landed there. Please don't kill my mages. Come on, don't kill the mage. Okay, we got pretty good cold coverage. And Grippa Winter just came up. Yeah. Yep, get frozen, buddy boy. What actually is in the back? Probably what I should care about. Some drakes. Do note that even though we do have the resistance up, it's not like it's stupid high. It's only 5, so we're still going to be taking some pings here, especially those ice drakes. How are you guys doing? You're doing all right at the moment. Chill out, eh? Yeah, see, some of our guys are, even through that, are getting it. Hopefully that's going to hurt the enemy more than us. I think it will. It's unfortunate they have ice drakes. I guess 5 resist is still 5 resist, even if it doesn't completely get rid of it. Ugh, I really wish these guys would go engage them and not just let them breathe on me like that. There we go. Come on, come on, get over to the Drake. No, not to the heavies. To the Drake. There you go. It's like these guys are made out of clay or something. We froze the Drake. That's funny. Alright, we do end up winning. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Goes to show, though, that the 5 resist does not give you total immunity. Alright, go here. Alright, step 1. A lot of PD because we are rich at the moment. The Throne of the Moon. It was a tier 2. Growth, excellent. Blessed troops get precision. That'll help a few of our mages. A water gem and an astral gem. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, we got a lot of work to do here, though. You build temple. You claim throne. You build lab. You build palisades. Everyone else, site search. In fact, we're going all the way. We're going all the way. I got lots of money at the moment. I really don't want him to start a war with me. So we'll get this. We're going to have to build the palisade. We'll grab him. He can take over building it. Next stop is here. We still have lots of gems. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine. We'll get this one. This one's almost certainly a tier 1. So we'll be at 3-4 points. And then I think this army might be able to go over here. We'll grab some reinforcements on the way. Solus the Paladin, who radiates power. That might be a doable one. All right, you came here to build temple. And we need to get rid of these guys that are behind our lines. Wow, we got pushed off. Okay, I was not expecting that. All right, you guys get in there. You get over there. All right, let's get this set up. We've got... Probably should go with a normal line because I'm worried about getting flanked. And then we have 3 groups of crossbowmen. Holding fire closest, holding fire closest, holding fire closest? Sure. And we have no real support or anything, just a bunch of leadership. All right. Where are we going? I think we try to take that out. Yeah, I don't know why the AI is not getting more thrones here. I think the map is too big. Zabulba's doing really well. Like, if we look down here, like, Zabulba's actually done pretty well. They have a throne here, they have one here, they just haven't got their prophet over to take it. And they have another throne here. So, ironically enough, Asphodel and Zabulba are in probably first and second place, and then I'm somewhere in that top 3 list. I have the advantage of having lots of priest level 3s, so I at least have that going for me. You know what? Bodies is bodies. Give me some bodies. I don't want Pangea to get that back. Yeah, beyond recruitment for those. And some mages. And you actually should be building that. You guys hop in the fort. Let's take those reinforcements to the throne army. You patrol. No, you go over here. Yeah, I really regret not building a second underwater fort earlier. We could have been getting a lot more leadership and not interrupting my cap recruitment. All right, research. Well, wait or research. We got to regroup in Pangea for a hot second. Celsar Forest, this one. What's he got? How did we bounce off of that? What the heck happened here? Okay. What? So we won the fight? I'm struggling here, builders. We won the fight in Cedar Woods. Oh, there's 2 fights. Okay. Okay. Then we tried to attack, and we bounced off of this. Okay. If nothing else, we own Pangea now, so he cannot get any more white centaurs. But that is just a flood, isn't it? Yeah, just too many things. Yeah, just too much, too many. All right, good to know. That's what I was worried about with them. Got some gems, have a false pretender, got some gems. All right, we finally breached this stupid thing. I really, really, really hope we do not bounce off of this. I'm gonna be very disappointed if we do. I think we're set up properly. He says as he knows somebody that's not set up properly. That. All right. Please do a good job, guys. Go team. Oh, long one. All right. Got 4 alteration done. We should probably take a closer look at this. Woven Winter might be useful. What I'm actually going for here is Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart is really nice. Precision 100, so it's basically 100% accuracy. 20 fatigue, and we do 10 cold magic damage and armor negating. The victim's heart instantly is frozen. If you don't kill them, it often gives them chest wounds too. All right, battle in Remy. Right, we are sieging it. We got through without much trouble. I think we just chill here for a second. I'm kind of worried about this giant group. All right, over here. Yeah, this is a little bit trouble. You lead them. Holding fire. Undisciplined, you're going to stand out front. You guys are here. Yeah, we don't have enough troops here. You guys are just going to have to, like, hold out. Okay, you're not helpful. What do you have? You're also not helpful at the moment. Get out of the way. Research. Reach. Fruits. We're getting more knights. Alright, you pick up the reinforcements. Line. Hold an attack closest. Alright, take them to there. Alright, getting some more crossbowmen set up. Crossbowmen seem to be doing okay. Archers are... longbowmen would probably be my preference for fighting Pangea. They're not really heavy enough armored for crossbowmen, but it's what I have down there. Alright, you get a leader. You're getting pretty thin over here. Let's head back to there and pick up reinforcements. Alright, let's see what the stupid fort had in it. That's it? What the heck? How the heck did this take us like 10 turns to get in here? They got like 10 dudes. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Yeah, our superior magic wins the day. Alright, we win that one. How much will cost? Not that. Not bad. Pangea, an earthquake is... Somebody just hit us with an earthquake. You jerks. 5,600 dead and my temple. You absolute jerks. I need that temple. Alright, Dragon Point, we got some gold. Blizzard hit us. Yeah, okay. So we're having all kinds of people throw spells at us at the moment. Alright, up here. Big bump of PD, please. Actually, hang on. Back that up. I want enough to build a temple. Alright, you are going to breach. And you are going to build me a temple. At least this Dominion is not like complete misery, but it's not good for us either. Okay, we could go down this cave entrance to a huge army. No. That's a little unfortunate that is where that is. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is unfortunate. And I am broke. How are we doing over here? Where are we at on building? 4 months. I don't want to wait around. We'll wait 1 turn for these reinforcements. Yeah. Alright, you're going to take over building that. You're going to research. You're going to... wait. We got our temple? Yes. I guess search. We're broke this turn. Nothing for it. I'm very worried that this army down here is going to come up top. Conversely, though, if we do kill that army, we got a throne right here. Ooh, hey, and we can see its first age. 2 more points. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, 5. We don't know what this one is, unless this is Throne of Might. First Age? No, he has Might. First Age is a 2-pointer. Oh, he has that one too. Okay. All right, so I'm at 3. He's at 3. That puts me at 6. I'm looking for the victory here. Like, I'm looking really hard. This is probably a tier 1 that's 7. And this would be win, but I just don't know if I have the troops to do it. I guess we take everyone out of Pangaea. If we kill this army, group up everything we own, and we bum rush this throne. This is a 3-pointer. That would take us to 10. And we know that for sure, because the only assumption we made is that this is a tier 1 throne. If it's better, we're closer to victory. However, we do have to rampage across the entire Jabulban territory to do that. We also have this one, which is a tier 1 throne. And we wouldn't have to rampage across their entire territory here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess you can search, research, preach. Yep. Preach. Ooh. I'm feeling this one. Brain's having to actually work on it. I do see a path to victory here, though. It's just a matter of we don't really have any thrones except for the very first one we took at Green Sink that are well defended. 14 Yetis joined. Barradoon the Yeti joined. What is this? Barradoon. Look at that. He's got a thorn staff. Welcome in, Theradoo. And your Yeti brothers. There you are. You can't even command all your own Yeti brothers. You can patrol. Alright, unexpected event. Assassination attempt. Perfect. Alright, reinforcements are on the way. Reinforcements are really on the way. That's a lot of crossbows. Fire. All right, you guys head there. All right, we are broke again this turn, so you're just chilling. I guess you could, I don't know, research? No, we don't have a lab. You could preach. All right, down here, you brought the reinforcements. You also didn't have proper scripting, I see. All right, get some more gems for you. You should be on conserve, because you shouldn't be out. All right, you head back here. Everyone else head into the water. I guess we can reach here. That's kind of a weird one. There's a double line here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we can get there. What are you guys? Archers. And you're full. Okay, Manhelti and you. Heading down here to pick up reinforcements. Really need another leader over here. No, you come down here instead. Take that off. Give me leaders. And a leader here. And I'm very, very worried about the 440. They're definitely coming up here sooner or later. They're just gonna massacre that. I think we're I think we're gonna have to let them siege us for a while with everyone inside, much as I hate that. All right, you guys keep going. I think the sweet dulcet tones of Atlantis lulled everyone to sleep tonight. I thought this was a relatively exciting one, but maybe that was just me. It's different, if nothing else. All right, and here they come. Not with the main force, though. We might be able to push this off. They did bring in, what are those, cave maggots? Cave grubs. Those are good siegers. Thank you, Ho, I appreciate that. I don't like it. I don't like it. We barely won that. Or no, we barely lost that. That was my PD. Alright, we can bounce that though, but I'm really worried we're gonna pop out and then the bigger army's gonna hit us. But I'm gonna try. Hopefully not come to regret that. Alright, you guys search. Yeah, it is. We are kind of in the grind at this point. This, again, there's a reason I design my maps the way I do. I don't like it when we have to hit something like this. All right, that should be fine. I can't imagine we're going to lose against some deer archers. All right, up here. Yep. Give me some more leadership, because we're really hurting on that, apparently. What are we going to do? You guys go here. You go there, and then give me one more round. All right, up here, you build... you go there. You start building me next to a fortress. I can't believe we're out on money yet again. Wait. That's probably enough. I'll transfer those to him. Hold an attack rearmost. Sar goes up here. Actually, he's heading there. Okay. You guys go for the siege. We have more reinforcements coming there, and you actually reinforce that. I'm putting a lot of money into crossbows at the moment, but I think it's going to be worthwhile. Just fighting the shade, essentially. Research. Yeah, I kind of wish I had Acid Storm for this right now. Yeah, well, we're just going straight up evocation. Because we could start peppering that with it. Flamestorm, no, we're not going to get to Flamestorm. Neefle Flames. I've never looked at this spell. A shower of blue flames shoot out of the caster's hands and flies towards the enemy ranks. The blue Neefle Flames are extremely cold and can easily freeze an entire army. Interesting. We can natively cast that. Sure. Let's head towards Neefle Flames. We're getting Alt 6 next turn. Okay, that's going to give us Frozen Heart. I'm going to feel a lot better once we have that. Some research. Okay, who are all you? I don't know why you guys are all not researching. You can preach. All right, we've got the throne attack here, 280. I don't think we're going to have problems with that. Do Atlantis' troops struggle with morale? Not really. If you're using these guys, they have like 12, which is actually okay. And the Shamblers are at 15, 16, so not too bad. We have had some retreats, but it's often because we're in grindy combat and vastly outnumbered. We also have Holy Threes, which makes Sermon of Courage really easy to get out. And that's a +2. All right. That was a pretty short throne battle if that was my fight. Antacator's Legacy. Wow. All right, how'd we do? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, Astral 3 is a little annoying. Okay, are you guys just literally gonna stand in the back and like body ethereal each other? That's not a euphemism. Alright, Grip of Winter comes up. I think we got this one just fine. They've got one Astral 3, he's the only one who can really do anything. I do know we should have hit this with a Worgen Winter first. It's not cold here. Our Grip of Winter would have done better. Yeah, we're doing okay. Some of our humans just broke. I guess I should say the human infantry we have isn't the best morale. But they're not really the backbone. They're just there to kind of build out bulk. Since we can't get recruitment of any of our underwater troops on land. Okay, yeah, not too bad. The losses were a little high. Yeah, Soldiers of the Deep, we lost 60 of them to the cold. Alright, but we did secure this. Now I have to be careful here how much we spend, because I need to start a fort. Alright, you build palisades. You flame. This is the Throne of Dreams. That's actually a tier 2. Okay, better than I thought. You guys all preach or search or patrol? No, preach or search. Alright, so that's 2 more points. 2, 4... No. 2, 4, 5. Okay. I'm liking the idea of getting... Where are those? These ones more. I think this secondary army can do it. We can hop back in the water. We can grab reinforcements on the way. We're right there. But I don't think this is going to be enough points. I do think we need this tier 3. Or we do need to get down here to take this tier 2 off of him. This army is going to be a problem, though. But we did push him off at least. Alright, I got a bunch of guys here. I need more leadership down here. What are we doing with these guys? Raid Jabulba? We could come in a different door, but these human troops are really bad underground. They're not going to contribute much. We could take a swipe at this, but I think I want to wait till we at least have some AoE. You go get in position for that, though. Alright, I think I'm done with these little guys. I only want our sacreds and whatever mage I'm going to recruit. Alright, we need both of you guys to come move these. How many steps for the remaining above ground thrones? What do you mean by steps? How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's 2 more thrones. But that's going to be like 12 turns to do that, probably. All right, let's get some of this stuff moving out here too. Versus the slog of underground. Yeah, that's true. The underground, we're not going to be good at it. Our human chaff troops here, it's this guy. I mean, I guess his morale's not as bad as I mentioned. He's at 14. It's the fact that they die in droves that's their problem. But he has no night vision or anything. So we're going to really struggle against the Froggy Boys in their home element. They're already not particularly good troops either. All right, you guys, let's get your command set up again. Box formation, that's so terrible. All right, you are spare. Head back there. Oh, and don't know it. All right, you guys, time to move on this along with them. I think once we take this fort, I think I'm just going to abandon the frontier. I'm going to take this army to the tier 3 throne. It's going to just be an absolute bloodbath, but I think we're just going to throw a billion mages into it. Stupid Springhawks are what really worry me. Archers and you. Wait or preach or research. I think I'm at, well, this is another spot. This is like a really heavy hitting group. We're kind of low on troops, but we have a ton of troops at that other fort. This fort really is only of strategic value. It's not defending a throne. Let's leave somebody behind as a Castilian. I want to take my better troops with me and leave you guys here. All right. Githu and his magic helmet will hold the fort. Everyone else move out. I want to head to this throne. Maybe this group could take it, and I wouldn't need my southern group. How do you rate Middle Age Atlantis against the other water nations in Middle Age? I think they actually do all right for themselves. Relay is very powerful here. I'm going to have to play Oceania and Pelagia to have a strong opinion. Those are not two of my favorite nations. I don't like that they can't get their good stuff above water. At least we can get everything we own above water, except for the lobsters. Which, while cool, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. All right, you bring troops. Head toward that. All right, you and you and you all move over here. Actually, patrol. Yis is probably better than Pelagia. Yeah, Yis is pretty good. Yis likes to get above water, though, because their sacreds are just so good on land. Yeah. But I think that underwater in Middle Age is fine because everybody can get out of the water and do stuff. In Early Age, look at our Riley stream and how misery painful that was. And that was about a perfect setup as you can do because we were swallowing land and dragging it underwater and finding weird interactions with that at the same time. All right, they took back some random land I don't care about. Oh, here it is. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Wait, where were you guys? There was a battle in Dragon Point. This is Dragon Point. How? What? Who? You're not just a random scout. How did you guys end up here? Yeah, I guess so. Those aren't stealth units, though. I own everything around here. They must have gated? But don't you have to gate to a lab? I literally have no idea how they did that. What was here? A water cobbled? Yeah, he's not an astral mage or anything. That must have been some sort of remote spell. That must have been like look at what it is, like random stuff. We are at war with them though. I hate it. I hate it a lot. All right, all of my money into PD here, please. We're just gonna have to sit here with this army now. We're not gonna be able to leave. All right, to that end, do I need reinforcements or can I take these troops? I need reinforcements. Okay, you guys are gonna have to join there. All right, yeah, this is becoming more and more urgent that I attack this. All right, you guys come on down. Yeah, go that way. So we'll be here, and we're gonna have to march all the way around to get to here. Well, we do have 6 points right here. Maybe this is the play. How far are we into this? You started to destroy the fort. Walls are severely damaged. We're also having some supply issues. Okay, Sivos. Sivos, take some of your men back that direction. Okay, this might be a tier 2 also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a tier 2 plus a tier 3 win? Southern Army plus Northern Army each takes a throne? What might this be? It's full of undead things. Wait, didn't we take Throne of the Pentacrator? Am I crazy? Oh no, the territory was Pentacrator's legacy. Okay. Not crazy. Just tired. All right, patrol. We've got 4 turns on the palisade. That's not great. You start preaching. You're here to pick up some dudes. And bring them over here. We're going to reinforce this spot. If nothing else, we can bottle up that big army and make it so he can't leave. Search. Go. Yep, they definitely attacked, which we knew they would. All right, tiny groups. I tend to find that things with respawn tend to just throw random respawn into your army constantly. I do find it a little annoying, but it is what it is. All right, you guys, line formation in the back. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. No, front guard. Hold and attack closest. No. Join that group. And you guys. And you guys. Hold and attack closest. Flamen, stay out front. You hop in here. Yeah, this army's never going to be able to leave. They're going to be stuck there. This one, at least, if nothing else, I put the 100 PD. That's a little hard for them to get out. And in our PD, we actually get Queens of the Deep. So that's at least a Holy 3 helping defend that. I need more leadership again. I need more PD. Troll. Man, moving. We have recruited what, like probably 2,000 or 3,000 humans this game already? That's pretty crazy. Oh, we didn't make it in time. There's 290 dudes here. All right. Abandon ship. We're not going to run into that. You too. Abandon ship. That is not a throne. We don't need it to win. This is what we need. Over here or down here. Those are the victories. All right. You're going to arrive here next turn. Where's that big dude? Didn't I send him up here? Where are you? Didn't I send a water forward mage this direction? I swear I did. Ah, here he is. All right, hop in there. Yeah, we'll get everyone here. We'll equip, and then 1, 2, 3. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's a mountain there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. All of you guys storm that castle. You guys patrol. Make sure nobody sneaks by. That is nothing but a whole lot of crossbows. I would like it pointed out. Sit in the back. That is 200 crossbows if they would like to attack here. And a little bit of PD in front of them. Alright, you hold an attack. No, hold and fire enemy flyers. Take them there. Mr. Scout, would you ping that again? Let me get another look at that. Control. Ooh, okay. Jeez, I feel like we're in like year 5. What are we even in? Year 4. Okay, summer of year 4. Yeah, I wasn't that far off. All right, what is actually at this throne? Like 100%. I don't care about most of the chaff, although that's a lot of bodies we need to chew through. It's the Summerhawks, though. That's gonna suck. That's gonna really suck. That's just so many of them. It's gonna be impossible to protect all my mages. And then you, Air 9. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, we are gonna have just 1,000 humans die in that battle. All right, here, a little bit of PD. Everyone else march up here. We gather the forces here. Making sure we grab everyone on the way out. We'll have to actually evaluate this. That may not be enough troops to make a bum rush to this throne. That's a big throne, too. Okay, you come down here. We actually need several of you to come here. We'll take all of these guys and head that way. Fairy Trod. Oh, yeah, good call. I think, doesn't Fairy Trod have to go forest to forest, though? This is not a forest. It is plains and mountains. Good call on that, though, yeah. There's a spell you don't hear too much about. Where are we at research-wise? We're going to finish Evo 6 next turn. Let's get you turned back on. Two months remaining. All right, we have a smidgen of money this turn. Let me get a temple. I'm actually shocked that they're not attacking me harder. I think they declared war because of whatever that was. Whatever happened that they attacked troops here. They counted that as me declaring war on them. Well, or a spell that could summon a water kobold. Like, I don't know. It sounds like some sort of high conjuration with like random nature creatures. I don't know. That was weird. All right, let's see if we can get enough bodies here. I don't. Yeah, this is just gonna be gross. No matter how we do this. All right, you guys, line formation right there. Hold and attack flyers. Line formation. Hold and attack flyers. Archers. Hold and fire flyers. All right, more troops. Line formation. Hold and attack flyers. Line formation. Hold and attack closest. Gotta have something in the front. All right, most of these guys, with the exception of this group, are all garbage, though. These guys have my magic weapons. They're who needs to kill the hawks. I'm gonna try to put them like here. Hold and attack flyers. They actually will kill them pretty quick. All right, we are gonna be taking every mage with us. We need to bombard this with some Worgen winners, too. I don't have a good person to cast that at the moment. I guess you can do it. Yeah. Ritual spell. Woven winner here. We gotta get that to cold. Everyone else is gonna be moving out. What are we gonna use? We have Falling Frost. I think that would be legit. I also have Ice Strike. I don't think we have an Acid Storm caster here. I could make one. I could make one. Hang on. Let's think about that a hot second. Can I forge myself a Ring of Returning? Oh, no. No, I can't. Maybe it's a suicide mission. The Holy 3 can lead more troops. Oh, yeah, she definitely can. I kind of want them spaced out at the moment because I'm trying to let the hawks land on things that are not mages. But you are correct. Okay, I think we're going to have to put up a bunch of cold resist. So we're going to need a bunch of people. We really can go all out on this, so we can really dump gems. It's going to suck when a bird lands on one of these dudes and kills them, but I think we just literally have to overwhelm them with numbers. All right, so these top guys, your number one job is to get Winter Ward off. Then what? Do I want to set up a communion? I think we do jump into communion. All right, maybe let's change that. Communion Master, Winter Ward. You're going to be a little bit tired, but not too bad. What's going to kill Springhawks? I think Frozen Heart, honestly. It is magic damage, and they have 8 HP. Let's try that. And we need to be on advanced, just in case that god stays in the background. All right, let's make that a number 3. All right, that's you guys' job. Although, I shouldn't, no. These guys shouldn't carry that many gems if that's their job. You can have 5, not 10. I'm totally fine if they go off script and start doing like elementals or something, because we'll have our winter ward up by that point. All right, so you guys need to be spaced out. And what I really care the most about is our big boys here. This is also the safest spot to stand. Okay, next set of people. Let's find our winter grip caster. You. We're going to have you cast Grip of Winter. And then I don't really care what else you do. And you can have a ton of gems because you're really good. Also, you probably should have some better guards. Let's up your guard detail. Okay. Next. I do think we're going to go Communion and we're going to go Falling Frost. So let's do like 4 Communion slaves. And we'll space them out. Hopefully 2 of them will live. That's what I need to actually be able to do it effectively. All right. Then you... Communion Master... And let's actually get a little bit of buffing in here. I think we already have a Power of the Spheres guy here. We'll do a Twist Fate. Advance and cast spells. And that'll be fine. I'll let them do whatever they want. They'll probably default to Falling Frost at some point. Alright. Not you, not you. Yes. Alright, you are the guy who should be doing the spheres. Yep. Trying to think of spelled water cobble. Oh, we've already read that. Decided to drop by and say go fish. Man, bro, we have been... It hasn't been like a misery stream, but it has been a march. Like, we are marching in this one. Right, you could probably do better than that. Gift of Cheat Fate, Body Ethereal. Let's put a liquid body. In fact, I'm just going to let you do some buffing. You can do all kinds of stuff. Let's hide you right in the middle and you can do that. All right, you guys are dangerous to me, so you get to be way out front. Fire closest. Don't attack me, please. Where are my Yetis? You guys also. Hold and attack closest. Okay, Divine Blessing is set up. You can do whatever. Another big caster here. Let's get him a bunch of gems. I think for him, we're going to have him spam elementals. And we'll just do it off to the side here. Well, that... Oh, I lost him. Oh, no. There he is. That's going to have things land on him. We'll try it from here. Okay, lots of leadership that needs to be spread out so that we don't all get killed by one landing. The first prophet managed to slip by without getting renamed. And we have... where is... Yeah, right here. Pi Templar is our first real named prophet. Been all right. Been all right. We have a lot of bodies standing in front of us, though, so you'd have to work at getting yourself killed, I think. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. 2 commanders. You. Yeah, that's correct. And you. What are you doing? You can stay here for more. Go. Nobody attacked us. Holy moly, is that even legal? All right, you are going to cast ritual, monthly ritual. Woven winter here, please. Just need to keep hitting that till it gets cold. Everyone march here. You bring those extras up there. You guys, what do you have left? I don't know if this is actually enough troops to make a run at that throne. It's not. We need bodies in front of us, but I think we have bodies over here. Stay behind troops, stay behind troops. Double line, double line. All right, I think we're going to march out with these guys too. Let's get... Twist Fate. And then a body ethereal. No. 2 body ethereals, and then I think we'll spam Frozen Heart. And we'll do Advance and Cast. Let's do that. I like to mix up my scripting a little bit, just to see if we find something interesting. All right, so these guys are all going to try to buff the front line. And then they will do some accurate heart freezing. And then they'll move closer, and they'll probably switch over to Falling Frost. Well, no, these guys can't Falling Frost. We'll probably do Frostbolt. All right, and then we'll pump a guard onto each one of you. Oh, I feel like I've done more scripting tonight than we've done in a couple weeks. All right, guard, 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 guard. All right, all of you guys. We need to go there. And then as a group, we'll all move to here. You also have people we could pick up. Okay, we have a little bit of cash. Let's go back here. Keep upping that PD. They're not really hitting this too hard all of a sudden. I'm kind of wondering if I could get away with just leaving someone behind to hold the fort, like you. Could I get away with running these people out of here? And we could make a play at some more thrones. Yeah, he is massing. I better not. Phil says, quick way to guard multiple commanders is... Don't leave me hanging, Phil. Don't leave me hanging. All right, we got the next level there. You're gonna have to wait for a second until I can get some more money. All of you guys patrol. Where are we at? We got 6. Cleansing water. Okay, cleansing water at that undead throne. Okay, that's really good, actually. That's very useful. Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better about our odds down south. With cleansing water, we can just hose those undead out of the way. Especially those stupid horsemen. Okay, yeah. Like that a lot more. Put 5 troops on one commander set to guard and then move 1 to each one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That would work. I thought you had some super secret hacks for me, Phil. Epic large armies you got, would they starve? Actually, we were having some food issues, but we also, I guess we might be able to do it on our god. Good call on that. Yeah, let's get some broth. Get the soup crew. We're gonna have to wait a couple turns to get the army there anyways. This army, I don't think we're starving. I totally lied. We're totally starving. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to slow down. You guys move here. Patrol. Go. Fish soup for the first people. Oh no. Oh no. All right, cast Worgen winner. Okay, we finally got it cold. All of you guys move up, and we need to add these crossbow guys to the mix. All right, here's hoping that goes all right. Those hawks are gonna eat us alive. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be absolutely horrible. You get some soup though. And we're gonna make another soup. Maybe CB. Maybe. We're at war with Pangea, Asphodel, and Shaboba. So most of the nations. We have 2 thrones literally as beachheads with Asphodel. And look, they're grouping up. They're on their way, dang it. We are heading towards a tier 3 throne with a very iffy army. And we're grouping up over here for probably a tier 2 throne. And that would be victory if I don't lose anything and I gain both of those. But we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 turns away. Assuming everything goes according to plan. So I don't know. It's a little sketch. Also, we should be recruiting locally. I should have been doing that for a while. Ditto over here. Just to get bodies inside the fort. Alright, you are picking up people. Hold an attack, hold an attack, hold an attack. Actually, you guys could guard. Line. Line. Stand there. Closest. Okay. Let's reinforce down here. We are really pumping out the crossbows over here. I do like that. Can you guys make it there? No, of course not. Try to take that. Let's just poke them a little bit so they're not having all the time in the world. All right, into the throne you go. For those of you about to die, we salute you. Hold it closest. Oh, there they are making landfall. Now I can shed all this northern land. There's no thrones up here. So I'm okay letting them waste time if that's what they want to do. So that's okay by me. Please let us win this tier 3 throne and have something left to defend it. Pretty please. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there was a connection here. I thought I had to march all the way around. Grr. Alright, that doesn't really change anything. But grr. I think that also means you don't get the soup. I think he can grab the soup and deliver. We got Throne Dash here. Where are you? Who are you? Kaxkulu. I just gotta make sure his troops are set up. Kaxkuru. Kaxkulu. Yep. There you go. Double line, hold and attack closest. How intense are these fights getting? Garbage. That was something. Where is this? Okay, the Northern Throne. This is my 100 PD. Okay, thank goodness we have a Holy 3 as part of that. Okay. That's spooking them at least a little bit. Consort's not doing anything. Or you could preach. There you go. Just in time for the big battle? Yep, I think so. This will probably be the climatic battle if we win. It's just a matter of getting those last couple points and not losing anything else. Terrace Peaks. Okay. No, not there. This one. Come on. Come on, boys. So many of these are just crappy human troops. Right. Oh, they landed badly. Okay, great. Good. I think they killed like 1 or 2 mages, maybe. And they're near one important guy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. They're not in a good spot for us to kill them, though. Uh-oh, they're taking off. Yeah. God, they just buffed arrow fins. That sucks. Okay, we're casting Frozen Heart, but who knows where we're aiming it. Come on, get the last of these birds out of the way. Okay, there's the falling frost. Come on, come on. I've never wanted to hear that noise so much in my life. What are we hitting you with? Oh, you got arrow shield, okay. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, some of our humans have retreated off the field. So we've frozen a good portion of the Enkidu. Come on. Let it rain. Let it rain. Okay, I'm starting to see enemy retreats. Come on, boys. Clean this up. Clean this up. Okay. Okay, that went pretty well. The human cowards leave us, though. Come on, don't HP route me. Don't HP route me. Alright, look. The real men are left on the field to clean this up. We're very slow and very low attack density, though. Okay, independent armies have routed, but we don't win until we win. We end up freezing you? Is that what happened? You're sleeping. Pretty easy to finish them off when you can walk up there and slit their throats because they're all asleep. Bye-bye, God. I'm gonna say I'm happy with that. I'm gonna say I'm happy with that. We're struggling. The grip of winter is too much for the human troops. That's been a perennial problem. 5 cold resist isn't enough to keep them safe from that. So, yeah, we lost 334 soldiers of the deep out of 557. Some of that was to retreat, though. Yeah, look at all these retreating cowards. All right, pick up all these cowards. And all of you come back to the throne. All right, Pi stayed like the man he is to claim the throne of the sun. Hey, Heat Dominion. All right. And order and growth and some fire. Ascension points 3. That's what we knew. All right. Now, unfortunately, I need to scrape up money. We need to just start turning off some of this recruitment. Okay, they did take this fort from us. I think we're going to turn off recruitment in these northern. We're going to basically abandon the north. That still didn't get me enough money. There we go. All right, you, random dude, start me a palisade. Everyone... No, everyone... You're being really obstinate with me right now. You claim, you build. I want you to search, but I want you to preach if you can. And well, at least a lot of our guys retreated, so we didn't actually lose them. That's something. An attack. I just need to get those bodies to the throne. All right, now what we can do, if we can get this sorted, we could make a run to this throne. This has Zeus on it. It would be very similar to what we just did, basically. We just have to find a way to hold this, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 points to win. This is victory right here if we could get to it. These could be victory here, but I don't know how we would get it. We'd have to pull out of here. I think the minute we leave, we lose. Are we building the next level? We're not. I can't afford it. All right, more places turn off. It's time to start turning these off. I think PD and infrastructure is what we need at the moment. You start building a fortress. And let's take that PD higher. I'm really tempted to march out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, and we'd be at a throne. This could be a tier 2. This also could be a tier 2. Oh, wait a minute. I have Eyes of God. What am I talking about? I can look. Tier 1. I totally spaced on that. Okay, those are both tier 1s, so we could take them pretty easily. Are you a tier 2? Throne of Death. Yes, you are. We would have to take both of those. There's no one around, though, so I could take this, claim it, and then move on. I'm going to chance it. They're tier 1 thrones. We have a nice big set of dudes here. I think Mashadu... Okay, let's leave Mashadu and Oleg here. And the rest of us move out. Yeah, let's do it. That gives me multiple vectors for a victory. I don't like relying on one single plan. Especially when we have so many things that could go wrong here. Alright, you get stew. Hey, the Yeti commander survived the battle. There you go. You get to stay here and defend the fort. So good luck, man. Good luck. That's true. It did give us time to Worgen winter. Which definitely helps with what we were trying to do, whether it was for better or worse. We didn't win until we win. That is right, bruh. That is right. You could quote me on that. You don't win till you win. Oh boy, here they come. Cradle of Life. Okay. Again, I'm okay to ablate off this territory as long as they're not near thrones, and there's no thrones in this territory or anywhere near it. You are bringing quite vital troops, so I really want you to get here before we move out. More soup, sir. More soup. All right, he'll arrive here next turn, and then we take off. We cannonball run for this. Over here. Where's my builder? Where's my builder at? Oh, I can't see him. There's just too many dudes here. Oh, no. All right. I don't know who it is. You're the new guy. Construct. Okay, nope. Somebody's doing it. I want to select everyone and move here, except for you. I want you to build the fort. And then we are going to PD dump. I'm gonna play this stupid risky. 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 points to win. This is a 3-point throne right here. That could be victory. If that doesn't work out, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns till that one. And this group needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get those points. Six turns. We got 3 avenues for victory. However, we've got all kinds of like glass houses here of thrones we could lose. Yes. No fish woman seducer? Nope, unfortunately not. Yeah, Springhawks are just painful. They're just painful. All right, Evo done. We're at Evo 7. We have Firestorm. That's not use. Acid Storm's what would be useful. Not much else from that, though. Oh, they're sieging behind me. Oh, they bounced off of here. All right, what bounced off of Cloud Spires? A tiny group. Okay. Let's continue that to 100. You guys go. All right, let's double check our formation, though. So Icarids, Springhawks, Militia, Light Infantry. Okay, so if we kill the couple flyers, there's nothing here except for Zeus that's any danger. If we look at our army, we are going to Winter Ward up because we are going to Grip of Winter, correct? Correct. Where are you, Grip of Winter? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. We got Soldiers of the Deep that can't be put into a better formation. Ditto here. Line. Okay, back. Back. We have some crossbows. Archers. More crossbows. Some more archers. You guys. I really wish this group. Who are you? Not you. Who's my giant square? You. All right. Can anyone else here? Give them to him. And we can at least double line them. There we go. That is way less stupid looking. All right. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Flyers. These are the important ones. They can actually kill Springhawks. Do what the Romans did and abandon the north to the barbarians? Yeah, that's the plan. 10 Star, welcome back, man. Assume all's been going well. Was playing League of Depression. League of Legends would be an amazing game if you didn't have to play it with other people. That was my conclusion about a decade ago. So, I feel your pain, but you're bringing it on yourself. I don't know what to tell you on that one. We are making several gambits for the win. We're at 8 points. We have a tier 3 throne, we have a tier 2 throne, and we have 2 tier 1 thrones, and we're making a play for all 3. You got to go there. We're desperately hoping that we don't lose one of these behind us because we're not really defending a lot of our thrones very well. All right, everyone's arrived here. Let's march. I have a good feeling about this. If we kill Zeus, we win in 1 turn. I think the lesson of this map is The AI doesn't do better just because you give it more land. So making the map bigger does not necessitate that they do better. Asphodel's and the only one that's really benefited from that. And maybe Shabulba, but generally speaking, underground people get the underground themselves anyways. All right, back to research. You guys are site searching. Go. Oh, yes, I do, Perma. I'm kind of at the point where I don't care. I'm not needing to micro to that level, although maybe that'll come back and bite me. We'll find out here momentarily. Okay, this is us making landfall. I don't think we have much to see here, but let's just make sure we don't lose too much. Yeah, kill those stupid claymen. Good AoE goes off. Yep, beautiful. Next, this one. Yeah, this is the throne. All right, slow you down here. All right, we got a lot of flyers coming in. If we beat the flyers, we win the battle. That's just, there's just no two ways about it. We got griffins who are pretty nasty. We have springhawks who are super nasty. And we have ichorids who are kind of garbage. Here we go. Where they land, nobody knows. Please don't be all on my leadership. Yeah, that's okay. Oregon winter comes up. Oh, nice hit. Beautiful hit, whoever that was. Ice strikes are going off. That's a spell you don't see too often on my streams. Holy moly. Those were really good, actually. That was really good. Okay, that one was a lot of friendly fire, but it still killed Springhawks, so I'm going to call that a victory. Alright, we have the backfield mostly cleared. We can get the griffins. I think we got it. Zeus, what are you doing? You're sleeping. And you're routed. I think that's victory, boys. Ice Strike for the win. Holy moly. Apparently I've been sleeping on Ice Strike. I thought that was range like 5. Am I crazy? Is that not what they're casting? I'm gonna have to look at that after this fight. Yeah, but we totally win. Did we get a kill Zeus? Who gets the honor of putting him down? Some humans arrive at the scene. What do you got on? Mist form. I have magic weapons, though, on my big boys, so they don't care. That's why we have magic weapons. Okay. Okay. I'm alright with that. We lost another 200 humans. So a couple thousand humans have died in this game. I would say I've probably recruited 4,000 humans, give or take, and we probably have about 600 alive at this point. Alright, well, assuming we don't lose this, and the Palisade leader did live. We do have an enemy army here, though. Alright, Pi, Flame, everyone else patrol. You attack him just to bother him. Alright, we're going to pretend that that's not victory, though, because if we don't get it, we don't win. So we're going to attack that throne with this group. I don't think there's anything I can really do here. This is what it is. Over here, we look okay. They'd have to siege down, so there's no way they're getting in next turn. You're safe. You guys continue marching towards that throne. So this is the only point of weakness at the moment. If they take this, we would lose. Well, we wouldn't lose, but we wouldn't win. And actually, I think we could probably spare some troops from here. Sidhu, you stay here with Pi, along with a handful of mages. everyone else attack that group. Just in case they do take that, I'll be one turn closer. And we PD dump. A price I am willing to pay. All right, let's also look at Ice Strike, because I think that's the spell that was going off that was like wrecking their face. Yeah. Okay, it's range 30. For some reason in my head, I thought this was range 5. This was actually doing really well. So range 30, area effect 4+, and we had a communion going, so this might have been 5 or 6. It's a little precise. Fatigue 20 and 18 damage. It's slashing damage and magic. Note it's not armor piercing, but neither is Falling Frost. And Falling Frost is like -3 precision, I think. -2. It is a bigger area of effect, but I want to say, well, it's either or. This is armor piercing, but it's less damage. It is magic and cold, whereas Ice Strike, it's magic and slashing. So this actually doesn't hit cold resist. Interesting. I don't generally get to tier 7 evocation. We also would have had Murdering Winter here. Another great one we could whop at people if we needed to. Do we have a Water 5 caster? I'm going to totally cast that at somebody. We probably don't at one of our forts. No. Okay. Yeah, in my mind, I always just assume it's ice because it's ice, right? That's interesting, though, because that means you could hit people like Jotunheim that have resistance with it. Okay, let's see if this is the victory here, or if they can hold me off. I think we have enough avenues at this point that one way or the other we would win. I think Shabolba is the only one who could stop me. And there's victory. We got it. Let's check. I think this is a throne battle. Should be an easy one, though. Yeah, this is gonna be stupid easy. There's nothing there that can hurt me. And with our magic weapons, we're just gonna cut through the illusions. Well, this was definitely not the game I was expecting. Yeah, look at that. That was hitting for 37. 37 damage. And now, admittedly, those are just, ephemeral things, but still. I'm very impressed with that spell. I mean, that deserves to be a tier 7. The fact that it only needs 2 water also. Because one of the problems with water is you just don't have anything to do with your, water 1s and 2s if you can't get into a communion. You have really crappy combat spells. You're more of a buffer. Cool. Yeah, not the game I thought we were gonna play tonight, frankly, but a good one. A good one. I'm disappointed. I wish that they hadn't been here and here for their caps, but at least they weren't in single pawns. They could have done better. I wish one of them had been out here with me. It is what it is there, though. Let me check what people are saying here. Excellent win. Thank you, Pale Knight. Round of applause from Bruh. Eric, thank you. Just in time for the GG. Getting some Rexes and some 1%ers. We definitely did have some 1%ers tonight. That's sure. I'm pretty happy with that one. I'm pretty happy. Just in time, too. My voice is just starting to go a little bit. Yeah. Pretty good. I enjoyed them. I liked Atlantis in early age, too. I like this nation, so that definitely helps. Hopefully we'll enjoy the other water nations as much. I know Ys is going to be fun. I don't know about Pelagia and Oceania. I will probably try to actually do those 2 this time around, though. And I still owe you guys early age Oceania pregame. I just haven't been able to get to it yet. So, to be done. I have that. I have a tier list, and I have a early age thought video, all that need to happen, but I just overwhelmed at the moment, so haven't had time to work on those. Someday. Next week, we have Middle-Aged Satis. I think that's going to be another fun one. We get to mess around with the terraforming, and they're absolutely demonic Sobek sacreds who just are ridiculous. Those things, there's a reason they're limit 2 recruits. They are stupid good. Very, very cool nation coming up. Other than that, I'm not going to say who next after Satis is going to be, but that video should be up either probably tomorrow, maybe Sunday. And Satis will go live on Monday as per normal. I will say a 95% chance I'm not streaming this weekend. I have real life stuff I need to get done, and I need to make sure I stay on my video schedule. So despite the fact that I really want to get in there and continue Crusader Kings 3, that's going to have to wait until later into the week. Yeah, there's just no way I can do anything faster than that. Otherwise, let me give you my outro here. If you haven't already, please leave a like on the video. Much appreciated for people who have. If this is your first time, or maybe you've just really enjoyed this one, I hope I earned your subscription. That is always appreciated. Number go up, make Babel happy. We're closing in. We were at 1,850 at the start of stream. We're closing in on that 1,900, and I really want to get to 2K, maybe by the end of next month. That's a pretty ambitious plan. We're not growing too fast. I think we've got most of the Dominion's people already in here, but gonna keep trying, gonna keep working at it. If you'd like, super chats are always open. Super thanks if you are watching the VOD. Memberships get you early access to videos, and you can gift memberships if you'd like to spread the love around to other people who show up on live streams. Beyond that, just leaving a cool comment. Discussing strategies is the reason I make the pregame videos. So maybe play some Satis so on Monday you can give me some feedback. I'm open to blesses on that one. I'm not really settled on what I like the most. So it may be a little similar to this week unless somebody gives me some inspiration there. Let me just finish on chat and I think we're done. Late Age Pelagia is probably the neatest version. Yeah, they have what? Incest mermaids and underwater arbalists, if I remember right. What's not to love? Pale King knows where it's at. Me want the Dominion Nation tier list at 2K. Yeah, sure, deal. I'll try my darndest. If we can get to 2K, I'll get the EA tier list out. We will shoot for that. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling because I am gonna lose my voice here. Thank you guys for hanging out on another cool one. I will catch you on Monday, and if not, I hope to see you next week on stream. All right, Babel gonna go pass out. Get out there and build something cool, guys. I'll see you then.